I wonder if we might already be live. Who knows? It's always the question. That much I do know. I do think we're live though. Let's see. Yes, we are. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm a few minutes early. Sorry about that. And thanks for joining me. I wonder if anyone knows where I am. Let's see. Can anyone tell where I am from this scenery? If I turn the camera a little bit in one direction, I think it's pretty easy. Oh yes, we already got the right guess. Yes, Moses. We are indeed in Asakusa. It's a lively Saturday afternoon. Saturday afternoon. It's 5:30 local time, and today I am planning to walk over to that tower over there and maybe a few other nice places. Who knows? I haven't really I don't really have a fixed itinerary for today, but yeah, who knows? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I haven't been to Asakusa in quite some time, and it is quite lively today, as I'm sure you are able to tell. So yeah, I think this is gonna be a good one. It's been almost a week since my last stream, which is unusually long between streams, but as some of you know, my daughter has been very sick this week, so I've been quite busy staying home with her, and the little free time I had has been spent on my new job. So yeah, I'm not sure if I've streamed in Asakusa since my birthday actually, and that's like 6 months ago. Almost, no, 5 months ago. So quite a long time. So it's good to be here again. Asakusa is always nice, but it's very far from where I live, so that's why I don't come here more often. Daniel and Yuka, you're here. Great. I sent you a message on Twitter a while ago. Don't know if you've seen that, but if you haven't, I advise that you check it out. So yeah, the plan is to walk around a little bit here in Asakusa and then towards Skytree, and then I don't really know what will happen after that. Thank you, Danielle, for the Get Well Fund for Mini Explorer. Thank you, and thank you for the first super chat of today's stream. That is, of course, always highly appreciated. And before I forget, I should also probably mention a bit of a wonder, because he is still a mega sponsor of this channel, and he just renewed that even for next month. So thank you. It is, as always, it's people like you who support me, who helps keep this channel running. Without you, I would not be able to go on all these walks. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. Not that crowded for Asakusa on a Saturday afternoon. Yeah, that's right. I mean, compared to pre-pandemic times, this is not crowded. This is not crowded. And you see, we have some nice golden light in the sky. So, and the weather is very pleasant. There's some beautiful clouds over there. Temperature is not too bad. It's currently 26 degrees here. I think it was up to 30 earlier today. It was really hot in the day actually, but now it's quite nice, and I expect this to be a very comfortable evening walk. Did a wonder did a lovely walk in a Japanese garden in Kentucky recently. Oh, I didn't know that. So yeah, you should check that out. For those of you who don't know, Bit of a Wonder, he does walking videos as well, but he's based in the US. You will find his channel linked in the video description. And as always, if someone has any requests or if there's any place you would like to see, please let me know in the chat and I will do my best to try to accommodate. Obviously it has to be somewhere not too far from where I currently am. Otherwise I won't be able to do it. But if someone has a favorite spot or some place that means a lot to them, close to Asakusa or Skytree, then yeah, by all means, let me know. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm better. I'm still not well. Well, not 100% well. I think, you know, we're all this, whatever it is kind of jumping between us in the family. But I'm better now than I was last weekend. So thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. Back in the clay. Are you late? Well, I started 6 minutes ago, so not terribly late. No. Just fashionably late, I would say. Thanks everyone who joined me on last weekend, especially the Patreon only stream when I played Dance Dance Revolution with a bunch of friends. That was probably my favorite Patreon only stream ever. It was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. I hope you did as well. It was great fun. And also, of course, the long walk we did before the Patreon only stream when a bunch of other Tokyo-based YouTubers joined me. That was also, yeah, a stream that I will remember for a long time. Yamaguchi-san, yes. So you're almost arriving at my home area now. That's too bad, because we didn't get a chance to meet. But yeah, I'm in the wrong side of time, as you can see. Did you kill it in DDR? Well, those who watch the stream should be the judge. Let me know what you think about my DDR skills, those of you who watched it. Did I kill it? Or did I just make a fool of myself? Or maybe it's the same thing. Killing it in DDR means making a fool of yourself. Probably. Will you come to Germany? Currently, I don't have any trips to Germany in the pipeline now. But who knows? I do plan to travel around Europe a little bit this summer if I have time. So it's not impossible. Oh, did the subtitles say that I'm pregnant? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Maybe you will all start getting ads for baby formula and pregnancy related stuff then. If Google thinks that this stream is about pregnancy. Hey Ty, yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Oh, they're doing some construction here. I have not seen this. Interesting. So, this is what it used to look like. This is what a computer-generated version of what it's supposed to look like. Not a dramatic difference, but I guess those tiles are nice. But right now, this is what it looks like. Yeah, give it an hour and a half and this place will be empty. That's right. That's my favorite version of Asakusa. After sunset, when the streets are quiet, but there's still like a little bit of people around, but not so much. And there's a lot of nice shops and bars and izakaya around here actually, which are quite scenic at nights. Lots of people selling various kinds of street food here. Karaage, fish tempura. And what's this? Gyoza mitaina chuka uyaki. Okay, something that's similar to gyoza. It's some Chinese food. So the get well fund for Mine Fur, is she okay? She's sick. She's been having close to 40 degrees fever for 4 days now. We went to the doctor yesterday. We've been to the doctor twice. It's nothing serious, but yeah, I feel sorry for that little person. She's not enjoying her life the most right now. Thanks for asking. Nice goldfish. I don't think I've seen these before. Wait, I always take the same route. Let's take a slightly different way today. Let's walk down here, down to Hanayashiki, this old amusement park, which looks like it's currently in operation. Many shops are closed though. All the shops on this street are closed. Wonder why. Maybe they're already closing up. That could be the case. Many shops actually, I think, close at 5. Ah, Daniel and Yuka. Okay, you replied to me on Twitter. Great. Ah, McGuffin, long time no see. It feels like, I don't know, it feels a bit nostalgic to do these streams when my European viewers can watch, because I think the vast majority of my streams in the last couple of months have been more like US friendly times. Speed recovery to Mini Explorer. Thank you, Mala. Thank you. Ah. Yeah, this is at night. This area, this street is also one of my favorite streets around here. There's lots of like small izakaya. It's very lively today. That's nice to see. Makes me kind of tempted to join somewhere. Are you German? No, I'm not German. I'm Swedish. Svenska, that's right, Ray. Svenska. That's the name of the language we speak in Sweden. Almost 250 viewers. That's a good number. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted by everything that's going on around me right now. Maybe you can hear that on my voice, that I sound a little bit distracted. It's always a little bit stressful to stream in crowded places like this. Coffin. Have I packed everything? Not yet, but I mean, there's still like 2.5 weeks left. So still have some time. But actually, I'm not gonna bring that much stuff to Sweden this time. Just the most necessary things like cameras and other equipment. Let's head up this way. So here's Hoppidori, the busiest street with the most bars and restaurants. It's very crowded, but I saw some nice light over here, so let's walk this way. Hej Tony, välkommen! Kul med svenska tittare. Also, I'm pretty fond of the back streets here, but still, like, it's a bit too early. Maybe I will walk to Skytree and then come back here at night, because it's so much nicer when it's dark. These streets here. Very big. Don Quixote. I think this is one of the bigger Don Quixote there is. I'm not sure if it's the biggest, but it's pretty big. That much I know. Let's see. I will walk down this way now and start working my way towards Skytree. Actually quite a lot of interesting buildings here in Asakusa. I don't really think about that very often, but when you look around, like these facades, some of these buildings are quite, well, they have a bit of character. Takamatsu, hisashiburi desu. Thanks for joining today, and thanks all 157 of you currently watching. Great to have so many people joining me on my little walk, and I'm just getting started. There will be a beer break. There might also be a food break. Konnichiwa. There might, yeah, there might be a food break at some point. If I decide to make this a long one, then I definitely need, I'm already getting a bit hungry, so I definitely need to eat in an hour or so. So maybe I will get something on stream, who knows. Good luck with your Japanese lesson, Tom Saints. 頑張ってください。またね。Did we get any requests yet for places to see? Again, if there's anyone watching this who is familiar with Asakusa or Skytree, or if you want me to, feel free to let me know in the chat and I will do my best to make it happen. Cute dogs. Won't go up the tower, but you could get a free view from the tower block next door to it. You're talking about Skytree, right? Let me check. Asakusa Bunka Center. Yeah, I know. I actually went there just before this stream, and for a moment I was thinking about starting the stream up there. Thing is, I have to take the elevator up, and the elevator will probably interfere with the signal, so that is not really a good idea. So now we're back here, close to where we started the stream, but now I will start heading towards Skytree. The infamous slide near Skytree. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Let's see. Maybe we can make that happen. That's a great idea, Ray. Let's walk down this way. Still, like, the sun is surprisingly high still. think we have, what time is it? It's like 6. Yeah, we probably have another hour or so before sunset. Days are getting long. Ah, Daikokuya. Nah, it's quite good. I've been there a couple of times. It's a very hyped up place. Yeah, it's nice. It's very local and quite interesting atmosphere. But I'm not sure if I think their actual food is that amazing. Did you miss weather check? Yes, you did, but I can do it again. It is currently 26 degrees. 26 degrees. It was 30 earlier today. It was really hot. And of course, I think someone asked if I'm gonna go through that underground street, and of course, that's kind of one of my favorite places here in Asakusa, so I tend to pass through there every stream. So let's go there now. Let's go there now. Shorts check. Yes, back in the clay. Pink shorts, blue t-shirt. This part of Asakusa sure has a funky smell. And it will get even better once we get down in the shady depths here. Oh, the smell is, it always smells very much like sewer around here. And yeah, it's such a strong smell that I can even feel it through my mask. Uh-oh, I need to hurry here because I think I'm hearing some potentially problematic music, so let's dash. Let's dash, and also I'm talking, so maybe that will make it less problematic. Let's see. Let's idle around here, but maybe from a distance you can see this little, quite interesting sake bar down there. It's a fun place, very touristy. Yeah, the way it smells around here doesn't make me too tempted to eat or drink on this underground street. It's really bad, trust me. The smell. How much longer they can keep this place open. Like, it's in such bad condition. There's like dripping from the roof everywhere. Smells bad. They probably need to really renovate this underground street soon. Oldest underground shopping malls, is it? I didn't know that, but yeah, it sure smells like it. is Emmy also streaming now? I see. That's unfortunate. So, the famous, infamous Golden Poo, I meant, sorry. Mixing up pee and poo, well, happens easily. Let me walk up here. And catch a shot of the iconic skyline here. How about dress codes in Tokyo? Are shorts allowed inside restaurants? Yeah, I think they are. I've never been denied entry anywhere because of wearing shorts or something like that. But I guess maybe it depends. I don't go to the most fancy high-end places. Maybe those kind of places might be a bit more strict, but I don't think so. I think it's generally quite relaxed here in Japan. Ah, Emmy and Lemmy say hi from their stream now. That's nice. Say hi back to them. Golden food dysentery. Yeah. I'm glad my poo isn't golden. Hope it never will be. I will be very, very scared if it ever becomes golden. Here is nice view, and this little boat as well. Perfect. There's a beer hall under the Golden Pool. Yes, because that's the it's the Asahi beer headquarters, right? I'm just gonna tweet this little photo I just shot. Okay, let's see. Let me take a little break here to catch up with the chat, just to see what you're all saying. Join, and the first thing I see is poop, golden poop. Yeah, that's I mean, that's very welcoming, isn't it? It's a good way. Even the people next to me are talking about this golden poo in Japanese. They're referring to it as unchi, which means poo. So it's really a well-established, honorable nickname. Here, by the way, plenty of photographers. Not really plenty. I see 2 people with big cameras. But I guess it would be nice. It's a nice weather. Probably a good day to shoot like a time lapse or something of this view. Omar, you well. Where will the goodbye stream be? I don't know, David. You asked that before too. I don't know. As always, I don't plan much ahead when it comes to my channel. So I don't have a name. I don't know what the new name for the channel will be when I'm no longer in Tokyo. I have no idea where my last stream will be. It's just gonna be what it is. So let's cross the bridge now and start heading towards Skytree. Just about to hit 300 viewers. Wonderful. 300 viewers. One super chat? That hurts my heart a little bit. Ah, thank you, Tanishk Kashyap. Thank you. Okay, 2 super chats so far. That's twice as good as 1. So thank you. Thank you. On Fuji stream. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I'm too lazy for that. Climbing that mountain. I don't know. I like to walk and hike and do things like that, but Mount Fuji is just like gravel all the way. There's no beauty in it. So yeah, that's why I'm not interested at all. Oh, thank you Tony. Thank you. Tack så mycket. Tack. Lite ölpengar där. Det är alltid väldigt uppskattat. And thank you, Joao. Thank you so much. Thanks for the many excellent hours of entertainment. I miss Japan and I've enjoyed seeing it through your lens. Thank you. Have you climbed it before? No, I haven't climbed Mount Fuji. I haven't. I've never climbed Mount Fuji. I've never been to Disneyland. Haven't been, I don't know, what other touristy things are there that I haven't done? Probably a lot. Maybe a stream from the Hakone pirate ship. That doesn't sound entirely... That sounds more tempting than from climbing Mount Fuji. So much I can say. And Yuka says the golden poo. Yes, that's the best poo. Tokyo's finest poo. It's made out of pure gold. Pure gold and love. Yeah, I think Fuji-san looks better from far away. That's what everybody says. I mean, I'm sure it's a nice thing to be able to cross off your bucket list, maybe, if you're that kind of person. I've just never really had a good opportunity or felt that tempted to do it. Yeah, many Swedes in the chat because Swedes are awake, just like everybody else in Europe. That's good. That's good. Thank you for the kind words, Danielle. Thank you. I'm so happy to hear that you think I'm a skilled and genuine JTuber. That warms my heart to hear. Did we raise your supercar fund enough before you leave? I don't know. I think there's maybe like $3 in it. Don't think it's enough for a supercar. But hey, good thing I have a zoom lens so I can zoom in on this cat. That's more important than super chat fund, I think, or supercar. But who knows? Maybe we can grow it more when I'm in Sweden, so that I can actually get that supercar. Wouldn't it be fun if my YouTube channel suddenly really took off and I became like ridiculously rich, and decided to actually end up buying a supercar at some point. Who knows? That could still happen. Fingers crossed for that. Oh, it's difficult to shoot my fingers when I'm using the zoomed in camera. Here's the golden poo from below. Yeah, maybe I always tend to walk this way when I'm walking to Skytree, but today let's do this. Let's walk along the river instead.そうですね。今隅田川隅田川通りました。多分。Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is Sumidakawa. I love this time of day just for sunset. It's relaxing. Yeah, I totally agree. Golden hour. Just like the golden poo is the best poo, the golden hour is the best hour. Although these streets are lovely at night too. So yeah, maybe, I'm seriously considering maybe I should just walk back to Asakusa after reaching Skytree, then walk back here when it's dark. That could be nice. Someone just retweeted my photo, I believe. Yes, thank you. Quite a few of you. That's funny. So I just got a notification that Yuka mentioned me in her Instagram story, and this is what she's doing. She decided to go for another practice round. Great job, Yuka. Yes, I hope next time you will be on the same level as me. Then we can play again. I'm telling her that I just showed it to my stream. So for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, so last weekend I was hanging out with a bunch of other YouTubers, including Yuka, and we did a Patreon-only stream when we played Dance Dance Revolution, the game that she's currently playing on her Instagram story. Okay, let's keep on walking. What time is it in Tokyo? It's about 6 o'clock right now, a little over 6 o'clock in the afternoon, in the early evening. Nice reflection of Skytree here. Yes, you're here. Wonderful. Yes, I really hope. Please keep on training. I need someone who is similar level to me to play Dance Dance Revolution with. So, ganbatte kudasai. DDR is Dance Dance Revolution. This video game that Yuka was playing and that I'm a big fan of. It has nothing to do with East Germany. Many people tend to get a bit confused. I actually didn't know that this is actually a pedestrian bridge as well. Has it always been that? That's good to know. I thought this was only for trains. Oh look, there's a call it airship. Zeppelin. Blimp. Nice. I would love to ride one. It looks really comfortable. Oh, thank you. I got another super chat. Or two. One from Mala, Salty Licorice Fund, and one from Chris Campbell, longtime lurker. Thank you for the serenity of your live streams. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Very nice. I'm an awesome and crazy dancer. Thank you, Yuka. Like iPhones, but I have to admit this camera is really good. Yes, I think so too. I really enjoy that. I really like the image quality that I get from the iPhone. Favorite anime? Maybe Akira or Wings of Honyamis. Those are old movies because I'm an old person. I don't watch any modern anime. This is an interesting train. I wonder if this is the express train that runs to Nikko maybe. Or like between Nikko and Asakusa. I don't use the Tobu lines very often, so I'm not so familiar with their trains. Ah, Mr. Miyazaki, hello! Animes advertised all over there, like in radio, on TV. No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, the big ones maybe, but it's kind of like similar to how Hollywood movies are advertised in the West. Like, you see some ads for them sometimes, but not like, yeah, not everywhere all the time or anything like that, no. I guess it depends like when you're watching TV. I usually watch like the news programs in the morning and also in the evening, and during those there's no ads for anime. There's like ads for wigs targeting women. There's a lot of ads for supplements that can help when you get old and your knees start to hurt. So obviously that's the kind of demographic that those shows are most popular with. So I don't know, maybe if you watch like crappy variety shows or like celebrities doing stupid things, then maybe no, but still I don't think there's a lot of anime ads on TV now. River looks clean. Yeah, so I would say, not too bad. Wouldn't want to swim in it though. Coffee break? No, I'm gonna do a beer break. Maybe once I reach Skytree. actually pretty close now. It's promoting Asahi Super Dry. So maybe that's the beer I should drink today, even though it's far from my favorite. Blimp him at the McBlimp face, yes. Wonderful. And we are just about to hit 333 viewers, which is one of my favorite numbers. Just head down here to cross. Blimp him at McBlimp face is surprisingly loud. I thought those things were like almost silent, but no. Definitely has a loud motor. Let's see, we'll be able to cross here before it turns red. Maybe TE dash. I think I made it. I think I didn't break the law. Check the chat again. Yeah, the water is definitely not super clean. Oh, tack Joel. Thanks Joel. I hope we can grab that beer in Sweden instead of Japan at some point, now that I will be based there. So let's see, what else are you saying? No fish. I don't think there's, I don't know, maybe there's some fish in here. Nice Skytree reflection, by the way. Bye bye Blimpy. That's a nice shot with the backlit blimp. Actually, since I'm using my Samsung as a secondary camera now, I can actually get pretty close, like this. Oops. That's a nice shot. I will post that on Twitter as well. It's been a while since I live tweeted during my walk. Yeah, I think those let's see, see maybe potentially more problematic music here, so I will just dash a little. Okay, okay, good. Let me see. Why is T going to Sweden? Because I want my daughter to grow up in Sweden and I got a nice new job there. So that's why. So I'm moving there in little over 2 weeks. Initially as a kind of test thing, and then if everything works out well, my family will come join me later towards the end of this year. Run T, run. Yes, you have to run away from the evil copyrighted music, which can attack you when you least expect it. Wait, are there some new shops down here maybe? I'm not sure if I've seen this place before. Shop and workshop. Maybe this has been here for a while. Yeah, I remember that there was a family mart here. Is there daylight saving time in Sweden? Yes. In Sweden we use it. Here in Japan they don't. Skytree is great. My son loved the Pokemon Center in there. Yeah. I'm sure if you're a Pokemon fan, places like that must be super exciting. Look at this sumo themed vending machine. We'll move together in 2 weeks. No, McGuffin. Getting the residence permit for my wife takes a long time, so she is not able to move until she gets that. Any clue about the length of the stream? Not really, but I think it will be a pretty long one tonight. It's been an hour now and I feel that I'm just getting started. So like I said, I might even end up walking all the way back to Asakusa when it gets dark. So, but go eat and then you can come back later if you don't want to eat in front of your screen. Or you can get YouTube Premium and go out and buy food, or you can cook food at home while listening to the stream with the screen off. That's a good reason to get YouTube Premium. Then you don't have to drain the battery by keeping the screen on if you're watching from your phone. But you can still listen to all the meaningless things I'm saying during my walk. Your family visit you in Sweden in the summer? Yes, they will come initially for 3 weeks in July. Then after that, I don't know. Have you already signed up for driving school? No, haven't. Not sure if I will. Maybe. But since we are most likely going to live in Stockholm, a car is really not necessary. You can do that with Premium. Yes! I really think YouTube Premium is so worth it. Of course, not having to suffer through all the ads is one good thing, but the best thing for me at least is to be able to just listen to things on YouTube rather than having to keep the screen on and watch. Like you can have like background play if you have YouTube Premium. So that is really a good feature in my opinion. Pradip, good to hear that others are doing the same. reach Skytree, pretty much. Let's see. Let's cross here. Let me... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a little beer break here. There is some conveni down here, if I remember correctly. Then there's plenty of places to sit. So I think I will do that. Grab a beer and have a little beer break here while catching up with the chat. I do remember... I think the convenience is on the other side of this little canal. Ah, thank you, Charlene Williams. You are helping me get through my 16-hour shift. Wow, 16-hour shift. What, may I ask what you do? What kind of work has 16-hour shifts? That sounds brutal. And yes, Mr. Miyazaki, I hope you will recover well. Oh wow, the 7-Eleven is down there. It's kind of far. Is there anything closer? Oh wait, there's a Family Mart here, isn't it? Yeah, there's a Family Mart here. Let's go to that one instead. Just a moment, folks. So, let me get a beer. Well, I guess I said that I'm gonna take this super dry, so let's do that. %, alcohol. Okay. That's all right. There's an issue here. It takes a little bit of time. I'm switching off the sound for a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, they were playing some background music there, so I decided to switch off the sound for a moment. But now I have my beer, and I will do a little beer break while watching Skytree and answering any potential questions in the chat. Thank you, Cosmin, for the super chat or super sticker. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, let's beer break. Let's beer break. Somewhere down here, maybe. Impressive. Skytree. Maybe here is good. Feels like I'm straight under. Okay. Yeah. Let's beer break. So I'm just gonna get my little tripod. New channel name should be TE Explorer. Actually, I kind of like that one. I've been thinking about that too. It has to be I can't deviate from TE. It has to be TE in the future, in one way or another. And also, I kind of have this weird. I don't know. For some reason, I like names that sounds boring and generic when it comes to YouTube channels, which is kind of weird. But I do have a thing for those. Well, yes, I've done weather checks a couple of times already, but let's do it again. 25 degrees currently. Very comfortable. I'm just not sure how much I can tilt this up. Let's see. I do this. No, this is as far up as it goes when I put the phone down on my tripod. In that case, I guess it's more interesting to people watch, isn't it? Or maybe hairy legs and pink shorts reveal. I know you like that too, right? Anyway, kampai. Cheers. So, I will keep an extra eye on the chat now, and if you have any questions, feel free to let me know, and I will do my best to answer those. Hairy legs reveal, yeah. I know that you like my hairy legs. Maybe I should just focus the entire beer break on my shorts and legs. Will that make you happy? No, I don't think so. I think this is better. Use a cordless mic. No, today I'm only using the built-in mic of the iPhone. It's not terribly windy. When it is windy, I use this little thing. Let's see. I use this little thing. But it's a bit bulky, and it also drains the battery faster, so I prefer not to use it. Unless it's really necessary. What do you prefer about the Swedish education system in comparison to Japanese? Generally, that people in Sweden are trained to be independent people who think for themselves and ask questions that might make people uncomfortable from time to time. Those features are a bit lacking in the Japanese education system, as far as I know. But there's also a lot of good things about the Japanese education system, and I wouldn't really be against my daughter going a few years in school here in Japan. But then definitely when it comes to like high school and university, I definitely think that there are much better countries than Japan for those things. But that's pretty far into the future and not really a concern as of right now. Still the same ads question. YouTube Premium cancels ads. Wouldn't it reduce the streamer's revenue from the ads during the stream? No, because we get compensated. I think actually we get more from when a YouTube Premium viewer watches the stream than when a non-premium viewer watches the stream, and we get the ad revenue. So the money that you pay into YouTube Premium, part of that goes back to us creators. So for example, I can actually do a little reveal here, a little income reveal. So last month, or in the last 28 days, I've earned $120 from YouTube Premium viewers who has been watching my streams. So that's a pretty small part of the entire revenue, but it's not insignificant. So no, you still support us creators. You support us even more by joining YouTube Premium. So, yeah. 376 people are watching now. Thank you. What about international schools in Japan? I don't know. They cost a lot of money. And since I'm from a country where education is free for everybody, all the way up until and including university, paying a ton of money for a school that doesn't seem terribly interesting is not really something that appeals to me. It's an option, but it's not ideal in my opinion. Is it cold right now there? No, it's not cold at all. It's 25 degrees. It's super comfortable. So yeah, thank you all of you who are mentioning that you are premium subscribers. You are absolutely contributing to my channel as well. So thank you very much. Sweden has a good system. Yes, I think so too. I think the Swedish system is very good. So what else are you saying? Not that much. There's always a certain kind of stress that starts creeping in when I do my beer break and I see the number of viewers steadily decreasing, even though I try to not pay too much attention to it. It's impossible to disregard entirely. How's the inflation in Japan? So far I haven't noticed that much. There's like one of my regular coffee shops really recently bumped their prices with like 20%, so a cappuccino there used to be 400 yen, now it's 500. A sushi restaurant that I go to pretty often also increased their prices with about 20% for their lunch menus. So it's definitely happening here in Japan too, but I think on the whole it's not that bad in Japan yet. But just like everywhere, it's probably gonna change get worse towards the second half of this year. But also remember that Japan is a country where there has been like zero inflation for over 20 years. So Japan is generally quite cheap. And I think a little bit of inflation maybe won't hurt too much if it also means that salaries will go up a little bit, which I hope they will. But yeah, who knows? Let's see. Is there any other country you would consider live and working? Yeah, many. I would be open to living and working in most parts of Europe. I don't want to live in the US. I would also consider living and working in other Asian countries like Korea, maybe Thailand. Like if the work situation was interesting enough, I would definitely consider it. So what else is saying? Did you get compensated from your old videos being watched by YouTube Premium users? Yes. Anytime a Premium user watches any of my videos, I get compensated. What about costs of university college? Like I said, in Sweden, those things are 100% free. And that's one of the main benefits of living in Sweden. But not only free, but they're also, at least the universities are pretty high international quality. Higher than Japanese universities. So that's also one of the reasons. What's your new job? If you were a Patreon supporter, you would know that by now, because I revealed it to my Patreon supporters, but I haven't revealed it to everybody else yet. We'll see when and if I will do that. How do you react if people see you holding your camera in the streets and you were just roaming around and just walking? People generally don't care. If they do, I don't really mind. Like there was one guy earlier in this stream who noticed it, and he did like a peace sign. And it's usually just fun when things like that happen. Yeah, so far all my interactions like that have been positive. What do you do other than YouTube? I'm a photographer. I'm a photographer and writer also. That's my main job. Still need a new visa for entry in Japan. So you did come and join me. Wonderful. Come by. Good to see you guys.
How are you, everyone?
I'm good. Happy everyone. Hey, all 400 people.
See you, Marcel.
We sort of had to scramble and we missed a stop, so we had to come back, and then we came out of the wrong exit. And over there.
Hey, which line did you come with?
Hanzomo line.
Hanzomo line. So you went past Skytree, so you ended up on the Tobu line or something?
We were on Shinjuku line originally, Toei Shinjuku, and then we were supposed to get off at Sumiyoshi, but we missed that stop, and then we had to come back from Kikukawa.
Oh my gosh, yeah, we know.
Oh, complicated.
Anyway,
good to have you here.
Hi.
You are becoming regulars on my channel. So for those of you who don't know, this is Daniel and Yuka. They also have a YouTube channel. You should check them out. They are familiar faces on my channel now.
Yes.
It's like third time in 3 weeks that you're joining
lots
me.
Of your community and part of our community. So it's always fun to see each other in
Yep.
everybody's
Yes.
street.
Yes.
Arigato.
Arigato. What are you drinking today?
Asahi, because we saw this like airship, which was like Asahi branded. So I was like, okay,
You're
let's.
sort of in Asakusa by
Yeah,
the Asahi.
yeah. We made a lot of stupid jokes about the golden poo and all that, so we can't see it from here. We've seen it a lot today. So yeah, I decided to go for a Asahi, even though it's not my favorite. You're also Asahi.
Yeah, I'm drinking Asahi too.
And you
I'm
are
drinking
Suntory
Asahi.
Crafts.
Pineapple beer.
Pineapple beer.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Tastes pretty good.
It's not Chuhai, it's beer?
It
Yep,
seems like a
it's actually-
Chuhai.
But
Yeah,
it says
Chuhai.
Oh, okay.
Is it?
Is it?
So maybe
sure
not
that
beer,
it's beer.
but yeah, okay. It's pretty strong though.
6%.
Do you drink a lot?
Yeah, I can drink.
Yeah, you can drink. Okay.
It's really nice. It's sweet and then not too strong.
Definitely tastes like a pineapple beer. But anyway.
And
Ah,
What a beautiful day today.
yeah,
It was
right.
so miserable
It is.
yesterday morning.
It was lovely. It was so hot though during the day, but now it's
Perfect.
super comfortable.
Golden hour kind of time.
Yeah.
right?
So I started this walk in Asakusa, and I was actually saying like maybe I should just walk back to Asakusa because when it's dark, it's so much nicer there.
So much more.
So that's like
colourful.
one option, but I don't know. Do you have any ideas?
Have you ever
or
been to
anything?
that Sky Bar up there?
Sky Bar? Where? The with the yellow sign there? No, I haven't.
It's such a cool place.
Ah,
But it may be a little bit busier today if it's a Saturday.
Saturday.
yeah. I guess a place like that would be very crowded. Yeah. Oh.
Late afternoon, and I was the only person there.
Oh.
It was quite good because I could get them to turn the music down as well
Ah.
for streaming. So
Oh, that's very kind of them. But yeah, I also need to eat at some point.
Yeah.
Did you guys have dinner yet?
we
Huh?
just hustled straight here.
Yeah,
Okay.
we just found your message and we were like, oh my god, we missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to run now. And then I took a shower and then we just, yeah,
Okay.
we lashed out from the house. We were just chilling today at
Okay.
the house.
Just sort of recovering after the Wanko Soba challenge yesterday.
Oh, you did that?
Yes.
We did
Hey, where?
in Yokohama.
You can do wanko soba,
Yep.
wanko soba in
That's the
Yokohama.
only place in Kanto we can
Uh,
try wanko soba.
How many did you manage? So for those of you who don't know, wanko soba is this like, it's like force feeding challenge. Like you eat these small bowls of soba noodles. Basically each bowl is like one mouthful.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then as soon as you finish it, they serve you another one and another one. And I don't know, like I did it up in Tohoku, in where it's usually from. Like I think in Morioka. Yeah. I did it there a couple of years ago, and it
many
was
did you
part of
eat?
a job.
Okay.
And I didn't really like it. It was probably the most hectic meal I've ever had in
It's
Japan.
very stressful.
Yeah, it's super stressful,
like
right?
your
And they just
Then
keep
you
giving you.
couldn't sleep before the day.
I was
That-
so
that-
nervous because I'm not even a fan of soba noodles.
Ah.
Like I kind of thought I might have been like a little bit
Allergic?
allergic to
Ah,
soba
yeah,
noodles.
some
so
people
I was
are.
like really freaking out that I would totally embarrass myself in yesterday's stream. But
I guess I have
many
to
did
watch
you
this.
eat?
I guess I have to
how
watch
many
the
did
stream.
you eat when you did it?
I don't
Do you
remember, to be honest. I don't. But my number was not impressive.
Okay.
Yeah. Because that was part of a press tour. So I had been having like amazing meals for several days before, going there.
Yeah.
And I think also we went at a weird time. We went like at 3 in the afternoon after having like a lunch 2 hours
Yeah.
early. So
that's-
yeah.
Oh, that's
So-
good
kind
to
of-
know.
Yeah, you should be like
Stacking the
super
cards
hungry
against
when you
you,
go
right?
there, right? Then it's fun. So yeah, I guess people should just watch your video about it because
Thank
it's
you.
So
it's a
apparently,
definitely interesting
to be a
experience.
man
Yeah.
in Japan, you have to eat 100.
Okay, so you shouldn't reveal. I know I asked, but you shouldn't reveal how many you had. People
Oh,
should
but-
watch
yeah,
your
but
video.
that's-
But yeah.
that's how many
Check out our
you have
streaming
You're supposed to.
from-
So
yeah,
that was my
yesterday's.
goal.
Okay, so
And my goal was also to try and beat other Japanese YouTubers who have made content and videos about
okay.
the Wanko Soba challenge.
Okay. So I guess I have to check that out
But it was
and
really
see
fun.
if you are a real man or not.
Right?
You both did it?
Yes,
Yes.
I did too.
Okay.
Yeah. It was okay. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Mm,
It was
super-
first time for you to try it.
Yeah.
For you both?
Yeah. So we wanted to go to Iwate for just trying the wanko soba, but we found a place in Yokohama.
Yeah,
so we
yeah.
were like, oh, let's go this place.
Yeah, so that was quite convenient because like I just finished school on like classes on Friday afternoon, and it was like
Yeah,
just a
right. You go
short
to
ride
school
over there.
around there, so
Yeah,
then it's
in
convenient.
Yokohama, so-
I was actually thinking today to make this Yokohama stream.
Oh,
I was kind of debating internally
There's a
between
music
here.
festival on.
Huh?
There's like a music, art, and film festival concert kind of thing going on down at Akarenga's
Yeah.
Koen. Soko.
yeah.
Okay,
And it should be very busy today.
Yeah. No, my iPhone photo app reminded me that a year ago this day I was in Yokohama with my family. We stayed in a hotel, like in the Landmark Tower.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful view. And I think that might have been the last time. I did shoot a 4K video from Yokohama that's on my channel. And maybe I also did a live stream back then. I don't remember. But anyway, should we like?
Yeah.
What do you think? Should we?
Yeah, I think
Just
we
head
can-
back towards Asakusa because it's so much nicer at night. And then maybe grab a bite to eat somewhere.
Yes,
else.
definitely.
Yeah.
That sounds like lots of fun.
So,
It was actually quicker for us to come here. I think only 21 minutes by train
Yeah.
compared to like 38 minutes to. Ueno.
you're staying in like Eastern Tokyo, right?
Yeah, Eastern Tokyo.
So not too far from here geographically. For me, it's like over an hour to get here. So that's the thing. Like Asakusa,
It's a bit
I
far.
really like this part of. I generally like Eastern Tokyo a lot, but it's so far from where I live. So that's
Yeah, when Yuka and I were sort of looking for apartments, we were sort of battling. Do we prefer East Tokyo or West Tokyo? So I've always kind of gravitated more towards East Tokyo because there's a bit more touristy kind of things and things out here. Like there's Tokyo Disneyland,
Right.
there's Skytree, there's what else is that?
Yeah. What
Disney,
else? Asakusa is in
Yeah, yeah.
Eastern Tokyo. Yeah.
Asakusa. So
I just like it because I feel that it's a little bit more lively and people are kind of. I mean, Eastern Tokyo is traditionally. Eastern Tokyo is a pretty big area, right? But it's traditionally. Big parts of it is like Shitamachi, and the traditional like working class neighborhoods, and you can still feel that in many parts of Eastern Tokyo, and that gives it a certain vibe. And I think also like generally it's a bit cheaper to live in the east than in the west, but of course it depends. Like west is, I mean Tokyo stretches are pretty far out to the west, so if you go to Tachikawa or somewhere, it's maybe even cheaper, but. Anyway, it's a good time to start walking back to Asakusa because now it's getting dark. Sun has set. The sky is yeah.
So you already sort of came along the canal.
Yeah, but
area?
I don't mind walking the same way again actually because it's such a nice you know this area, right, with all the shops.
When we first got back to Tokyo in October, we actually were living in Asakusa for 2.5 months. So this was sort of our neighborhood.
Oh, that's the thing that made me buy Asahi.
Kanpai.
Asahi beer.
Asahi
Kanpai. Yeah. We already named it Blimpy McBlimpface.
It sounds like a Kiwi contributed to that name.
Really?
Yep.
I thought that was like a
Boaty
British
McBoatface.
thing, the Boaty McBoatface. Wasn't it? Anyway. Hey, Yuka, did you live in Tokyo before? Or is this
Yes.
your first time to live here?
Actually, I've been living in Tokyo.
Because you're from Kagoshima originally.
So
Yeah.
then I've been working in Tokyo
Oh.
before we got married.
Oh, okay.
So I was living in Shibuya actually.
Oh, I see.
So I quite like the west side. Yeah, Daniel likes east side.
Yeah.
So we were like, where we should live.
Yeah.
But definitely east side is more affordable to live, and also close to
Close to a
airport.
lot of things. Close to close to the airport, close to Narita.
So that's why we thought, okay, maybe. And then also my family was living in
Edogawa.
east side.
Oh,
as
okay.
well.
So, but now they've all kind of moved towards Shinjuku.
Oh, okay.
So we
So
kind
now
of.
we're the only ones on this side.
So you have some family members living here
Yes,
too.
yes.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yuka's whole family all now lives in Tokyo.
So
Yeah.
I see.
Apart from her grandma, who's still down in Kagoshima.
Yeah, but I really like to go back to Kagoshima to travel.
Oh, let's get that.
Hopefully we can bump into Kyushu
Kyushu
Live.
Live,
Or
Yeah.
apparently Tokyo Lenses living down
Aha. Oh,
there.
okay.
as well. He's doing a pilot's course.
Yeah. I saw that on his channel. Yeah. That is very ambitious. First, you got the boating license, right? And now
Yes.
he's getting the pilot's license. Ambitious guy.
And he needed to read a really difficult Japanese textbook.
Mm.
Yeah, he was very struggling, but yeah.
But he's been living here. I mean, his Japanese is really good, right?
Yeah, I think so. And he also do the
Shamisen.
Japanese
Yeah.
Shamisen as well.
すごいね。
That blimp is actually surprisingly
Blimp is like
fast.
circling. Yeah, and I was surprised that it's kind of loud.
Yeah.
I thought these
they
guys
were
were
very
like silent. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear it.
We saw this from Yoyogi Park, ne? Wasn't it?
Huh?
We saw this.
Yeah, we did. Yes. Someone asked if your dress is printed or embroidered.
Printed.
Printed,
So
yeah.
I bought this in Australia, like
Australia,
a thrift
oh,
shop.
it's very nice.
そう可愛いでしょ。
可愛い
ありがとう。
Did you do any other videos this week apart from the one Kosoba? I haven't streamed since our DDR.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because my daughter has
I
been
missed
sick, so
that.
I didn't have much time. Yeah, she's been having like 40 degrees fever for 4 days now.
No.
Yeah.
Mini
So
explorer.
she's so weak. She's like very tired and like and she's always like once like yesterday evening I went out to meet a friend, and according to my wife she was like she after I left she was like Papa ichatta. Papa ichatta many times. Like she learned so many new words now.
Oh,
Like that means like dad left.
And I saw that you tweet there's some funny kids book or kids
The
YouTube
kids video.
one.
Yeah.
What was it?
It's a Japanese children's book author,
So.
quite famous according to my wife. His name is Gomitaro. Gomi is a weird
Gomitaro.
name. It means Gomi means trash in Japanese. But
Yeah, that was so kawaii.
yeah, and there's some like animations of his books. So I really like that. Did you see it? Did you check that out? That video?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
That was
it's nice, right? So and Mini Explorer is like 食べたの誰見たい
Have you ever tried bouldering?
No, I haven't, but I've been kind of like a bit tempted. It seems kind of fun. It seems like a good way to, like most of the exercise I do is like walking and Dance Dance Revolution, right? So it's very leg centric.
Yes.
But maybe I should show my arms some respect too. So yeah, this place looks, every time I pass here it kind of like looks a bit inviting. Fun. And thanks for the kind words, everybody. Yeah, I hope Nini will get well soon too.
Everyone that is here, happy September, all the Japan, Jennifer.
Yeah. Did you see Only in Japan's Instagram story?
I did. I saw it on the street.
So now she's trying hard to catch up with me, I guess. Who knows? Maybe next time I play with her, maybe she will beat me.
I was surprised how good Luke was. No matter
Yeah. He was pretty good. Yeah. But it's really like learning to ride a bike. Like once you get the hang of it, then I guess it never leaves you.
I've definitely noticed that since the Olympics, there's been a lot more of these bouldering centres
Oh,
popping up
really?
around.
Oh.
Because I think the 2020 Olympics was one of the first Olympics where they added bouldering.
Oh,
as
really?
A,
They did?
as a sport.
I didn't know that. Well, then it makes sense.
Sort
This
of
place also always looks a bit tempting. It's like a bike shop and a coffee shop. Latest. Yeah, and polar bear for unclear reasons. Corey May. Hey, good to see you here.
Hello, Corey.
Hey.
A neighbour of ours, right?
Huh? Neighbor?
Corey's practically our neighbour. Well,
Really?
Kinda.
He's living in Matsudo ですよ。
So
But you've never seen him before?
so we bumped into each other on the
I
stream.
remember.
Yeah.
And he said hi to you.
Yeah. So
Wow,
that was funny.
Great YouTuber net.
yeah.
I think Ayu Gono told me about it. And
There's gonna be a new shop here.
Ooh, new.
Kakigori?
沿線食堂。
沿線食堂。
18日。
いいね。
はい、来てくださいね。
はい。どんな日本食、
そう日本食
定食とか。
そう。
いいね。いいね。
ぜひぜひ待ってます。
はい。
はい。はい、ありがとうございます。
Somewhere here. It makes sense.
Did you come through that park on the other side?
I did not. Maybe we should take that route now. It's quite nice, right?
It's very scenic.
Yeah. And then I also want to try, because I've never walked the train bridge. I didn't know that you can actually walk there.
over it.
Yeah, so maybe do that on our way back. Then it's pretty close to Asakusa actually. From here.
Shiage to Asakusa is
No,
just across the
not far. So let's. Nah. It's this is the perfect time of the year, and it's perfect weather. It's yeah. But this, to be honest, feels a little bit like Swedish summer.
Swedish.
Yeah, especially, but in Sweden this time of the day is so long because sun barely sets beyond the horizon, so you have this kind of light like for hours. Yeah. So I'm excited to do that when I go back there.
So what time does the sun normally set in Sweden?
I guess.
1:30?
I mean, it depends on where, right? If you're up in the north, it doesn't set at all. There's like plenty of reasonable sized part of Sweden has like midnight sun in the summer. This place looks interesting too.
Yeah,
This is the
really-
lobby for the hostel.
The hostel.
Very nice.
Nice
cafe.
interior. Oh, yeah. But Stockholm, where I will live, I don't know when the sun sets in Stockholm in the summer. The latest, maybe like 10. I don't know, 9, 10 in the evening.
That's still very nice compared to
Yeah.
Tokyo setting by about 7:30.
Yeah.
now, right?
Long evening walks in Sweden must be great, says Corey. Yeah, I think so. It's gonna be fun. They'll be coming to you very soon. Just another 2 weeks left here in Japan for me.
Oh, it's pretty.
Nah.
Turn the lights on.
めっちゃ綺麗じゃん。
I don't like summer nights with sun, says one of my, I guess, Swedish viewers, Lennart. That is very weird. That's most Swedish people I know I don't know anyone who doesn't like the summer. I think for most people, summer is like what makes life in Sweden worthwhile, because the rest of the year can be quite miserable. But then you have this like 3 wonderful months of summer that kind of makes up for the 9 months of misery.
Yeah. That sort of sounds a little bit like Toronto as well.
Yeah.
Toronto is very similar.
Yeah, maybe.
To that. So the winter and the spring are pretty miserable, and then summer is just perfect. Right. So,
Have you lived there?
I've had friends. I've got friends who lived there for a very long time, and I visited them winter and summer. And summer was like completely different experience. Winter, snow was like up to here.
Yeah.
There was ice everywhere. It was miserable. It was grey and depressing. And,
I see.
But summer is just gorgeous.
Yeah, probably quite similar.
Skytree doesn't seem super colourful right now. Maybe it's not quite dark enough yet, but it looks like you're doing some kind of rainbow particular.
Did you go to Tokyo Tower? Like, do you
Yeah.
go to Tokyo Tower?
Yeah, I've been. I don't go often. No. Sounds like a pickup line.
TE's got a annual pass for all the major places.
Yeah. No, I like Tokyo Tower. I like the kind of retro feeling that it has.
Climbed up it.
Yeah, I've been up there once or twice. Yeah. Not that many times. But I went there for like a friend of a friend who had like concert there. There's a live venue up there.
Wow.
I think it's much nicer than Skytree. Like Skytree, actually, I don't know. The inside of Skytree is very bland, like, or very touristy. Yeah, the view is nice, of course, but
I'm not sure if
I
the
don't
view's
know.
better from Skytree or Shibuya Sky.
yeah, I haven't been up there, Shibuya Sky, actually.
Definitely try it.
Yeah,
we did.
you did?
Last
Yeah.
week.
We did a live stream there about a week and a half ago.
Mm.
But pro tip, go there and use the Shibuya Wi-Fi and
Okay.
the Shibuya Scramble
Ah,
Wi-Fi because
the
you're
mobile
so high
phone.
up
Right.
and you're above all the towers.
Right,
so
right.
Absolutely zero signal. up there.
Right, because most cell towers are like actually angled down towards ground level, like this one over here, right?
And then we cannot take any of our stuff on the phone. Even Daniel couldn't take his hat. We
Really?
needed
Yeah.
to put everything in the locker.
Okay.
Locker, ne? Wasn't
We
it?
had to hand carry the phone for streaming, which
Okay.
was a bit of a hassle because we couldn't use the gimbal.
You were not allowed to use gimbal?
No, I think they were very cautious about the
People are gonna throw
Clothes?
stuff over. But there's
I
only
mean, in a
one
way it
corner.
makes sense. Like anyone could quite easily throw
And
something.
it's quite windy, wasn't it? But not that bad.
There were so
but-
many security guards up there.
So,
There's probably
and
about
everyone's
20, all stationed around everywhere up top. It's definitely worth it if you've never been
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
It was a great view, wasn't it?
yeah. No, I guess I should go. Yeah, maybe I should try going there before I leave. They also have like a bar.
Yes,
Like a nice
yes, they do have a
bar up there, right? Yeah, that's quite tempting.
Yeah, you should go date night or something.
Yeah, if we can manage to get a babysitter, then maybe last date night with my wife before I leave would be nice.
Okay.
We've been talking about going there actually, because Shibuya is pretty close to where we live, so it's like when we want to go to like the city or to town, it's like Shibuya is like the most convenient place for us. And sorry people in the chat, I haven't really been responding well to you at all. It's a bit heartbreaking to see that many people left, but shoganai. I get the point, you don't love me anymore. It's okay, I don't love you either.
Rainer! Rainer of Stupid, thank you for the super chat.
Oh, thank you, Rainer. Yeah, thank you so much for your drink. Thank you.
Raina, good old Raina.
9 months of misery. I was kind of joking. I mean, those of you who has been following my channel, you probably saw my streams from Sweden that I did in February and March, and I kept saying that the weather was way better than I expected. So basically, I've mostly in the last 15 years, usually when I've been to Sweden, I've been to the south of Sweden, Malmö, where my family lives, which is just 30 minutes from Copenhagen.
Yes.
And around there, winters tend to be very cloudy. But actually in the Stockholm area, it's much sunnier. You have like blue sky and nice winter days much more often than in the south. So I think the winters are a bit more enjoyable, even though it's further up north. But yeah, just having that extra amount of sunlight makes a huge difference. Because in Malmö, it's like it can go weeks between when you can see the sun, and that tend to make me pretty depressed.
Yeah, like seasonal depression and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's a pretty common thing in Sweden. Mala, thank you. Your whole family roots for me. Thank you. That's heartwarming to hear. But you've always been such a lovely supporter. Thank you for that, Mala, and the rest of your family too. So I guess it's just here, right? I don't know exactly how to walk there, but maybe, yeah, it's this is the train track. By the way, I always love this old shop, which I think is
already closed.
I don't know. I've never seen it open, but I do love that sign.
And Ray must love the cones out.
Yeah. Ray, are you keeping count today? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty nice park. We need a river walk. Huh?
Do you have any ideas of what you feel like?
Not really, but like, I don't know. I mean, izakaya would be nice. We can see what we find and try to, if we find a place where we can ask if we can stream, it would be nice to then we can, people can watch us eat. See how that goes. I rarely eat on stream, so
Just as long
people
as the
often
camera's
request
facing.
it, but I always feel like at least doing it alone is not very enjoyable. But let's see, how do we? Oh, it's here. Maybe.
So we can go.
Oh, so it's only open until 10. But I wonder if this has always been here, or if this is something new.
Walking distance.
Yeah,
Hold on to your hat during strong winds. Well,
No commercial photography.
You need to hold
No
this.
commercial.
No commercial photography. Is this considered commercial photography?
I don't know. I guess we have to ask a lawyer about that.
It was quite interesting at the Wonka place yesterday. They said filming was okay.
Okay.
No live streaming.
Okay.
We kind of live streaming. I just sort of pulled the gaijin card and like hid the chat.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
then if they're looking, it just looks like they're just seeing us. So,
I guess it's.
but
Yeah.
the restaurant was not very full at all. But what was quite interesting was, like, we got there, we had a reservation at 1 o'clock, and then they said that we had to sort of try and be done by 2 o'clock because a YouTuber had booked like the private room at the back of the restaurant
Okay.
to film a Wonka challenge eating video.
Okay.
So we actually ended up meeting this Japanese YouTuber.
We say hi and then we
We
took
got a
photos together.
photo.
Was it like some big YouTuber?
Quite big.
1.9 million subs.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is really beautiful.
This is nice. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure this is new though. I don't think this bridge has Does anyone know in the chat if this pedestrian bridge is new? Like, I mean, it looks new, like, or at least it's freshly painted.
Freshly painted. It's going to be really noisy when the train comes.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm kind of used to it. I cross the Tama River all the time, just next to the train tracks. That's beautiful. Perfect time to here. It was opened in 2020, says Corey May. So yeah, quite new.
So we lived in Asakusa for 2.5 months and walked over this bridge and the other bridge on the other side. Never did this one.
I see. Yeah, me too. I walked across there and I walked across this one, but not the one we're currently on. So this is the first time for me too.
This must be new tonight.
No, Corey May just said it's been here since 2020.
2020. So
Wow, we missed it on that.
I don't think we can call ourselves Japanese.
but I mean, it's a beautiful place. It's really nice for photography if you want to get this bridge, or like just. Takematsu, first time to see this pedestrian bridge. Yeah, we're not the only ones who are confused about this. Wait for the next train? Yeah, sure. I mean, it's probably gonna come very soon, right? This is all the trains, Tobu line trains to Asakusa, right?
Have you ever been on a yakutaba there?
Good question. Maybe I haven't. Or maybe, I don't remember. Maybe like when I was just new to Japan. Back then I was going to parties a lot. Yeah, no, like a private party. You can rent those for private parties, right? But yeah, I would love to go again. Like, if I hardly remember if I've been or not. So obviously time for me to go again. Have you?
Yes, we did it as like a welcome party for all of our friends and family just before our wedding.
Ah,
Back in 2017. So,
okay.
Yeah. Honey, do you remember where we...
Yeah, we took Yakatabune from Shinagawa station.
Oh.
So there are a lot of Yakatabune company there.
yeah.
So,
Shinagawa.
Narita Express.
Narita Express.
Oh, right.
Everyone.
Those are also passing here,
Takematsu-san. There's some Japanese people as well.
Yes.
Madam Muka desu. Joel Omen. Joel Omen. Academic place.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like Paris とかじゃない?
Ah.
This is very common there.
Yeah, they have this on Enoshima too.
Enoshima too? Really? Sugoi, lovely.
Pretty loud.
It's beautiful.
Very nice, very nice. I did like a live walk from Asakusa to Skytree and then down to Oshiage, about a year and a half ago or something, and that was like, then I passed when it was lit up like this, and that turned out to be one of my most enjoyable streams in a very it was a great walk. And that's also when I found like this huge slide, and I think I had a beer or two, so I was a little bit tipsy, and then I rode that slide while streaming, and then riding slides became a thing on my channel. So now people are like, yeah.
In
Minami Gyotoku, that's like on the border to Chiba, right?
We took a long train, and then we found a park, and then we just did a slide. It was really fun.
Just for the slide?
So, just I don't know. The park was quite famous, so we thought, okay, why not? We're here.
So I guess I should go there then, because my viewers also, they are like, you should find all the epic slides in the Tokyo region and do a series about those. So here we have a slightly different view of the poo.
Yeah.
It's like head on. Yeah. Yeah. It is.
What is it actually supposed to be?
I think it's supposed to be like the foam on top of the beer, or a flame. I don't know. But everybody just refers to it as the golden poo, which makes more perfect sense in my naive little childish world.
Like there's someone playing trumpet.
Yeah.
Sounds like a live musician.
Yeah. That tends to be a thing when you're like near bridges and rivers in Tokyo. You often hear people playing like some musical instrument. Near train experience. Okay. What that?
How's your signal? Like under all this meters?
So far it's been good. I think someone mentioned in the chat that they had a few moments of buffering in this stream, but nothing too serious, I think.
Oh, there's another one.
Another one, yeah.
Katsura Rubber Century.
It could also be mustard, someone says, yeah. That makes sense too. So, let's eat. Here, maybe.
Did you notice that before the Olympics they started adding a lot more accessibility ramps around Tokyo?
Yeah. They did make a push for that, which I think was probably quite well needed.
Did you stream the Tokyo Olympics or something?
No.
No. Like around the national...
I was pretty vocal with my anti-Olympic opinions. I was not, especially with what was going on in the world at that time. So I did not really want to do. Yeah, I was not so happy with it. Connection has been strong for most of the stream. Yeah, like a short dead zone near the hostel. Oh, okay. Good, yes. So, oh wow. Ray, are you counting all these cones?
How many? Yeah, a lot.
You have to go back and probably rewatch this a few times to make sure. Yeah, and you know, as always, like if you miss even one cone off, and you will lose your moderator status right away. So you have to take this very seriously. The cone counting. That's what you're here for, what you're hired for.
I think Ray joined our stream yesterday.
Ah, yeah?
In Yokohama, and there was also a lot of cones.
Mm-hmm.
And actually useful cones, like protecting people from dangerous areas.
Okay.
Right? Like it's always
Yeah. That's what cones should do, right? But the funny thing about cone use in Japan, in my opinion, is that you see so many that seems to make very little sense, or like protect you from the tiniest potential damage. Like for example, if like a tile is slightly cracked, they would just put a cone on it, because who knows, you might slip and break your neck and die.
apparently these flowers are very dangerous.
Yeah, they need cone protection too, right?
It's quite interesting to see the fancy cones with lights on.
Yeah, the Christmassy cones. Maybe we can cross here and head down here. Yeah. 地下鉄工事中。地下鉄工事中。So it's they're repairing the subway. Subway construction work. Yeah, the LED guard next to a real one. Really, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah.
Hey, sort of looks like he's like having a lightsaber battle.
Yeah, yeah. When I was new to Japan, those lightsabers were always they amazed me.
That's not
They're
common
quite
in other countries like Sweden.
No.
Oh, really?
I think like the cost of labor in Sweden is so high, so they would never hire a person just to stand and guard like something like that.
What is the minimum wage in Sweden?
I don't know the minimum wage.
Higher than Japan.
Yeah, but then also like it's a lot of taxes on top of that wage. So hiring someone, even if the wage is maybe not that high, but the costs to the employer are quite
Really?
significant. So yeah, but that always like bogged my mind here in Japan. Like these people, I mean, you see so many people with jobs that looks kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Like, you know, just standing with the sign, or standing like protecting something that doesn't need
But he
protection.
doesn't really do anything.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
So, but it's still like it always bogs my mind. Like, who actually pays for that and why?
Like I've heard that those people are, so if something like accident happen, so the company can
Get like
blame
sued.
the security company. So security company became more like a
Almost like insurance.
So
company.
that's why the person need to be there.
I see.
For the insurance things. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't
That's
know for
interesting.
everything, but because Japanese culture is more very careful,
Yeah.
and then they don't want to have any risk. Right.
Right.
Yeah, so this kind of makes sense. Isn't it?
Yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah.
And then I heard that many of those people doing those jobs, they are like basically hired by the day for very low wages.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think the minimum wage in Tokyo must be 1,000 something, isn't it?
Yeah, around
100.
1,000 yen now.
And in Australia, it's like a 20 bucks.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Australian
like
minimum
almost
wage
twice
is
as
very
much.
high.
Yeah, I think so.
And in Papua New Guinea, minimum wage is
2 kina じゃない
I think it's 3
You will be
kina,
surprised.
3 kina
Okay,
65
okay,
or
$1.
something, which
$1.
is about $1 an hour.
Per hour, yeah.
Yeah. So wages are very low in Papua New Guinea.
But in US,
What's like a middle class wage there?
A middle class
kind of
wage would
same
be
as
about
Japan, じゃない?
would be about 20,000 hina a year, which is about
Divided by 3, right?
which is about $7,000 US a year.
A year.
A year.
Okay. So like, so like
Extremely
$600 US a month. That's like a middle, like not like a poor person's wage, but like middle class.
Correct.
So okay,
Yeah,
that's pretty low.
Yeah,
yeah.
every country has a different standard.
Okay, someone says here minimum wage is 22,000 Swedish crowns in Sweden, which is almost 300,000 yen. But then to pay that wage, the employer probably pays around 30,000 crowns with like payroll tax and all.
Wow, that's very
So,
interesting to know.
yeah.
So that's per month.
Per month, yeah. Yeah, this place looks fancy, right? It's Italian. Italian.
Italian.
Yeah, and probably not the kind of place where we would be allowed to stream anyway.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're right, it's Saturday night, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be...
But it's still relatively quiet for a Saturday night, I think.
Yeah. Like if we can find a place where we can sit like outside, it would be nice,
I think we
right?
can go to the Hoppy place.
Hoppidori?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. Let's,
It's always
yeah.
Lemmy-chan likes to be
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
She always introduce the Hoppy place.
Yeah,
Hoppy
yeah.
Road,
I
street.
like that place too. Like, I mean,
It's fun, right?
it's fun and it looks very nice. Like with all the people drinking and eating, it's very nigiaka.
Yes, yes.
Exactly 300 viewers now. So down a little bit. It was like 360. So I don't know. Did you guys scare 60 of my viewers away?
Hey,
Don't you love them? That's very hard.
I'm sure it's like a time zone.
Yeah, probably.
Right.
Probably.
There's always people where this time of day is like 4
Yeah.
a.m. in the morning.
Yeah. But usually this time of the day, so should we take the detour? Yeah, because it's such a nice, so nice to walk past. Yeah. So second time on today's stream that I'm walking here, because I started the stream in front of Kaminarimon. But like I said, it's nice to come back here. Ah, Corey is leaving. Thanks for stopping by. And sorry, I've been very focused on the IRL interactions here, so I haven't really been very good at responding to the chat, but thanks everybody.
Have you ever done the rickshaw here in
No, I know those videos are very popular right now. You did it too, right?
We did it.
Yeah,
It was really
yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
It was surprisingly fun.
No, that whole idea just doesn't resonate with me. I don't know, it's just,
Like, I think it depends on the concept. Like,
Yeah.
if you respect the person who's actually
yeah.
pulling the rickshaw and you're not just trying to clickbait and exploit them as like
Yeah.
this super kawaii, beautiful 18-year-old
Yeah.
tiny Japanese
Yeah.
girl pulled me.
Yeah.
Right. I think you know who I'm
I
talking
think
about.
I know too, yeah. Yeah, I know. It is pretty, it is pretty. It is. Oh, I lost them. No, they're over there. I was snapping some shots on my phone. Is this Asakusa? Yes, this is Asakusa. Asakusa at night. So I was here 2 hours ago on this stream, and now, yeah.
This thing sort of looks
Sugoi
like
Waraji.
cheese.
Yamagata-ken. You know, in Fukushima-shi, they have Waraji Matsuri. So where they pull like this huge waraji through the city. That's quite fun. That's like so in Tohoku there's like 1 week, I think in August every year, where there's like one matsuri per day. And I did a story about that many years ago. So it's like Sendai, there's Tanabata Matsuri, and then Yamagata, there's this like flower Hanagasa Matsuri, Fukushima Waraji Matsuri, and then there's the Nebuta Matsuri and Neputa Matsuri in Hirosaki and Aomori, and then there's 2 more, I guess. So I did that like. And actually the Fukushima festival was one of the most enjoyable because that was very kind of like all the other ones. Oh, and it's Morioka is also one of the cities. And all those matsuri are very organized and everyone is like very professional, like they practice their dance for like the entire year. And then this festival in Fukushima is just like anything goes. And it's like, first it's like some traditional Japanese music, then it's like a bunch of hip hop kids doing some dance. And it's just like, it was just very liberating to see because everything else was just super perfect. And then that festival was just like, yeah, anyone could join and everybody seemed to have so much fun.
So when you went to all those festivals, was that before the earthquake? And
No, that was maybe 5 years ago. So after the earthquake, but before the pandemic.
So pretty at the night, isn't it?
Yeah, I always enjoy coming here at night.
Well, the good thing is at night there's a fraction of people.
Yeah.
Which is actually quite surprising because it's so much more.
It's so yeah.
Compared to
And especially, I mean, now, like pre-pandemic, it was such a stark contrast. Like then it was about this amount of people at night, but in the daytime it's like so packed that you can hardly walk. But it's so much nicer at night, I think.
Yeah. Americans will be joining soon because it's like 6:30 a.m.
Okay.
But what do you think? Which country the most of you are watching your content?
Most of my viewers, well, number 1 is actually Japan,
Oh,
according to the YouTube stats.
Wow,
But then
that's
number 2
interesting.
is US.
Okay.
But it's like most of my streams are done in the more US friendly time zone. Like I rarely have time to do night streams now. So when I do streams this time, then it's mostly Europeans, right? And I really love night streams, but it's just very difficult when you have a small child.
It's definitely a lot more comfortable walking.
Yeah, especially during the summer months. Like daytime streams are hell. But yeah, most of my viewers are located in Japan, and number 2 is US, and then it's kind of like all over the place. Lots of other Asian countries, Malaysia, Indonesia, Australia also, yeah. How about you? Your channel?
Our channel, maybe US is the most. But
US.
streaming is more Asia, like around Asia.
Like
Hong Kong,
Australia.
Singapore, Australia, maybe Japan. Not you. I don't know.
It just depends on what time we start the
Yeah.
stream. So if we start the stream early, like before 11 a.m. in the morning, then we'll get a lot more US viewers.
Yeah.
Or kind of late afternoon. So I think generally for us, starting a stream around 10 a.m. and if we can keep it going until about 2 or 3 in the afternoon, then that sort of covers both the US and the European and like most of the world.
Right.
So we tend to get a lot of people coming in a bit later in the stream.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Yeah. No, that's usually the case, right? It's 90% of the times when I stream, it's always the highest number of viewers is by the time I end the stream.
Yes.
But today it's kind of surprising to see like the number of viewers going down like it did today. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the.
Come on. Oh, it's sort of hovering around the 3.
Yeah. It's not bad.
303.
Yeah.
Do you know this place? Like a sushi Lord had a really entertainment place here, Jenna. But I don't know if he likes it or not. Do you like sushi?
I love sushi. But no.
Over by Skytree, there is a brand new mega kura sushi.
Okay.
That's like 2 stories high. It's brand new and it only opened up about about a month ago, right?
It's quite new.
So we tried to get a reservation there, but it was just like all booked out. But that was just before Golden Week.
Right.
So everybody obviously wanted to hit up this brand new kura sushi. But apparently the kura sushi here in Asakusa is also very good.
Okay. But I think those kind of big chains is kind of tricky if you want to stream.
Yeah.
Like you have to just if you ask, they would say no. I would say if you just ask on the spot, they would say no. And then, well, if you just do it without asking, no one would probably say anything. But I don't really like doing that. I prefer to. It's very packed. Yeah.
Something.
Hoppidori.
Where's the COVID? No more COVID, don't you think?
Yeah,
There's
right.
a lot of people just eating and having a good time.
But you can see that everyone is mostly still wearing masks around.
When they walk around, yes, but when they sit and eat, obviously not many masks. But I don't know.
Oh, thank you, Tracy.
Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Arigato. Well, I don't think we can get we can't sit anywhere here and we can't stream anywhere here. Yeah.
And it'll
let's check the.
That's what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you the DJI mic.
Oh.
So
the new DJI mic that you've been talking about.
So this just plugs into the lightning and then 2 wireless receivers.
Nice. Let's try that later. Yeah, let's see if we can find like a smaller, quieter place.
It's quite loud.
Yeah. And
But if we have microphones, then that.
Yeah, but also I think we should ask for if we can stream. And if it's this busy, they probably just gonna say no because it's just too much. They don't want the hassle. They're too busy to even think about it.
Do you like emoji lightning?
So. I mean, it's okay, but it looks so gross. It's otherwise Japanese food in general is so beautiful and looks really nice. And then you have this dish that really looks like vomit.
Yeah.
But it at least it tastes better than what it looks like.
But compared to okonomiyaki,
Yeah.
okonomiyaki is a lot more presentable.
Yeah, definitely. So, yeah, here it's also pretty crowded.
We can go some more hidden places, nice.
Yeah.
Not
Should we
main
try
street.
this way? Yeah. Some place like this too. If we can find a place which is almost empty, that would be ideal, right? When did Daniel and Yuka arrive? About an hour ago now. They came and joined me during my beer break next to Skytree, and now we walked. And now we walked all the way back to Asakusa, and now we're looking for a place to.
Hey, Daniel
grab.
Hello.
So should we check this one? This way, yeah. And then I think on the other side of the Shotengai, there's plenty of restaurants, which might be quite
Do
quiet.
you know this place? This is
Which one?
Onsen. This is a very
This one?
famous
No?
whale place.
Whale?
Yeah,
Ah.
this place is very famous. No. because
Asakusa
all the Asakusa gaming comedian loves that place, and then they were hanging out there. So that was like how many years ago? Like 50 years ago.
Okay.
So this is still like a very, very old.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of
A bit controversial.
No.
Yeah.
But we don't eat it well.
Whale is
No,
not very popular
never.
these days.
Yeah, not at
No.
all.
I've
But,
eaten it once.
Yeah.
but a lot of people ask me, "Oh, you
Yeah.
guys eat well?" And I'm
Yeah.
like, "No, we
No.
don't." Yeah.
It's I've had it a few times too.
Yeah.
It's really not tasty at all.
No.
Like there's so many other delicious fish in the ocean.
Yeah.
This place is nice. It's very quiet.
Something like this looks more manageable. If we can get us our own little booth, then I think we'll be fine.
Have you ever been to a batting stadium?
No, I have not. Have you?
Yeah, we
I
did.
have.
We
Yeah,
came
you
here.
did.
This one.
Oh, this one.
It's pretty fun actually.
Yeah.
Patreon only streaming.
Patreon only batting stream, maybe.
Are they?
Or like here, like if we can sit outside here, this would look. This, yeah.
It's like a Brazilian.
Is it? Beige.
Brazilian samba.
Brazil samba. Ah, but it's empty.
Nobody.
But I don't know, like izakaya would be nice. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a cafe.
Yeah, I think now we're reaching the kind of streets where we might be able to find something. Yeah, and I know that if we go like on the other side of this Shotengai, there's a lot of restaurants too.
Oh yeah, so we
Yeah,
can try
we can probably find something there, I think. Those areas should be way more quieter. And then maybe you can ask for permission, Yuka. I
yeah,
think
I
you
can do
if you
that.
do it, our likelihood of getting a
then,
positive response is probably
Yeah.
bigger.
I'm good at it.
Yeah.
I'm good at it. So this is Asakusa des.
Yes, Asakusa. We're in Asakusa. Wow, I streamed for 2 hours and 20 minutes and I'm still almost 50% battery left. That's...
Do you
I'm
normally
really
carry
impressed.
a spare battery pack around?
I
So,
do,
like-
but I've never used it while streaming. I usually charge up afterwards and before, but I've never had to. And also, like, it usually gets a bit flimsy when you try to connect things when it's on the gimbal.
Like it
But
can-
I guess it works in a pinch, but it's not something I would do if I didn't have to. Like, yeah, maybe around here, maybe there's a few more side streets, yeah. Oh, here's a New Zealand.
What? New Zealand?
New Zealand wine. So
My mum actually went to
Daniel
Villa
is from New
Maria
Zealand, for those of you who don't
High
know.
School in Christchurch. It was a girls' high school called Villa Maria. Yeah.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a New Zealand place. What kind of food do they serve?
I don't think the food
But
is
no.
New Zealand. I
No.
think they're just saying New Zealand wine, but they,
They
do
have
have New
buzz-
Zealand
mussels.
mussels. New Zealand mussels. Wow, New Zealand fish and chips. Oh my god! What?
Should we? You want to try?
I'm quite keen to try that.
Yeah.
I can pull my New Zealand card and I can flash my passport and
Yeah.
say
See if we get a
Kiwi in
discount.
the house.
Yeah. Can you ask for permission? It looks fairly empty too. It's not exactly what I was expecting, but it looks good enough. Let's see if we can stream in here. So let's see how it goes for them, if we are allowed or not. But I think we can find plenty of restaurants around here. There's a lot of places that looks promising around here. Let's see how it goes. It's okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? Are they playing any music in there?
A little bit of music.
Huh?
They are playing music, but if we use the DJI mic, then that will localize the sound
You're right.
to be picking up our
Right.
audio.
It's okay?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try. Let's try. Yeah.
I think the music should be fine.
Okay.
This side.
Okay. Yeah, I think it should be okay.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, yeah.
大丈夫かな?
大丈夫と思う. Okay.
So which you want to sit there? でもどう? 音楽大丈夫?
I think it's okay. I don't know how well.
ちょっと怖いかな? It's a bit
Yeah,
scary
we can
だね.
connect this mic. Shall we try? Can we just plug it in and that will be it? Let's see. DJI mic now. Oh wait.
Hello, Jerry. How?
Okay, so let's see if this.
You will need to offset it just a little bit. It's wireless.
So I'm attaching the mic to my t-shirt now. So let's see if this works. Can you guys
Hello,
hear?
everyone.
Can you guys hear us?
How is the audio? Can you guys hear us loud and clear?
No. Do you hear this?
Testing,
what they
testing, testing.
One,
Happy
two,
to
one, two.
wonder. Hello.
Yes, they can hear us. We're testing the new DJI mic now. Great. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. So yeah, you can. This is
Oh,
quite
okay.
quite a
Yeah, it
useful
looks all right.
receiver.
Yeah.
You can see we're getting audio from
Yeah.
both receivers.
Perfect.
So yeah.
大丈夫そう.
You want to hear this? Like you can.
I will listen to it later. As long as my moderators say that it's okay, then it's good enough. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Right, eh?
Yeah. Thanks. So yeah, I guess the rest of the screen will be us eating. So it's up to you if you want to, or if you want to go and
What do you?
do something more meaningful with your time. But if you want to hear us review the food, then yeah, please stay. And who knows? We might keep on walking after finishing this meal.
Excuse me.
こっちでミスで、このミスで何も食べ物を食べてない。
We'll grab another.
So I want to try the New Zealand fish and chips.
I will definitely have the New Zealand fish and chips and also some green mussels, as
too,
well.
yeah.
Oh, thank you, little bit of wonder.
Ah, thank you, bit of a wonder. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Arigato.
Oh, it's maybe just that he's been a member for a very long time.
Yatta.
Okay. So
Sangoichi. Nice.
And then,
何がいい?
you want to try New Zealand wine or?
yeah, I guess we have to go for some New Zealand wine.
I'm not sure if they have any New Zealand.
But do they have New Zealand beer? Maybe
Japanese
not.
craft beer, Tokyo IPA, Niigata IPAs. It's quite Heineken, Cold.
Yeah, copyrighted music video. 大丈夫? あ、これか.
I think it's
This is
fine.
Enka,
Yeah, I
Enka.
think it's okay.
Inca's old enough, right?
Some old Enka is probably not going to cause us too much of a problem.
Yeah, we should try wine this.
Yeah.
What do we have? 何があるかな? What do we have?
Probably chilled white wine would be.
Yeah,
Do you
wine.
generally prefer white or red wine yourself when you drink wine?
I think with fish and chips and mussels, I think white.
White, yeah.
マソいいんじゃない? I love maso.
But generally, I prefer red actually. But
yeah.
I don't think
Sure.
red would go very well with
Restaurant.
unless we go for like beef.
Yeah.
まあ
行く? Yeah, so we can order.
should we order like I don't know 2 fish and chips and what else? Yeah, the food is kind of random, all over the place.
このフィッシュニュージーランドフィッシュ&チップスのイカツとマソ
Mussels, yeah.
マソよ一つ二つ
Well, it's like 4 pieces.
I'm okay with.
Okay,
We can start with one, unless you guys really want.
and then we can try something other.
Yeah,
Salad or
some salad maybe.
or nachos. なんだろう。何がいい？チキン？
何がいいんだろう。Yeah, let's get a Caesar salad and should we get nachos too?
いや、じゃあこの生ハムのシーザーサラダ1つとナチョス1つ。
I don't think she.
あ、
Oh,
生ハムのシーザーサラダ、はい、シーザーサラダとナチョス。はい。はい。で、what are you guys gonna drink?
あ、そうね。
何がいい？サビニョンブランク？Dana, you wanna have
Yeah, basically any sort of Sauvignon Blanc is being recommended by like
Coyote
Coyote
M.
M.
Okay, so let's try that.
そしたら one glass is fine. You want
Huh?
Yeah.
sorry?
これはグラスできない。
で、これグラスできない。So only ここかな Seven and Blanc これ So you're gonna get this one for me?
Yeah.
これはなんていう名前なんだろう。Okay, これ
ニュージーランドナンバーワン
ね
サヴィニョンブラン。
で、このロゼはロゼグラスできる。So I'll get ロゼ一つ。And then you wanna have red wine?
No.
Oh no.
No.
No? So two Sauvignon Blanc. 二つ。これ二つ。にロゼ一つ。Yeah?
Does Daniel not use dark mode?
Are
What
you
the heck?
happier? Are you happier? There
Yeah.
you go. Normally I do.
Normally,
What the heck?
embarrassing.
Well, apparently the microphones are not picking up too much of the music.
Yeah,
so that's,
I don't know.
that's
Do you
quite
hear
good.
the music in the background as well, or is it kind of? Is it filtered out? Hopefully. Well, we'll see. Worst case, I might just have to remove the eating session, which I don't.
You don't know what it is?
Well, to be honest, I mean, I'm not too
Tie
excited
hand.
about it.
Yeah, it's a hassle having
It was,
to
yeah.
trim stuff.
Let's hope that the wine makes up for it.
Yes.
でもすごい本当にね。
何？
いや結構人が減ったから。
あーやっぱりね。
Eating session is not really.
Yeah.
Hello, fine.
But it's fine. You can't please everybody all the time.
We're real people and we need sustenance to keep on long streams, right?
Yeah, we do need a bit of energy. Also, can you actually charge through this as well?
I think, yes, you can.
That's a pretty good feature.
But because this is sort of like an AirPods case,
So it charges.
It charges.
But I mean,
fairly
if
quickly
it
anyway.
like pass through charging, so
Yes.
it charges the phone. That's good. That's a nice little mic. I might actually get one of these.
So it even has a hot shoe adapter as well for
Oh, if you want to mount it on a SLR.
SLR camera.
Ah,
David Thomas.
Thank you.
Arigato, David.
Arigato.
With Japanese anchor.
Yeah.
Anchor background.
Oh, there's a rugby team in the background. It's not the rugby team.
No, I said
かっこいいね。
anchor. Japanese
Anchor.
anchor.
Okay, people say that they can hear people but no music, so
Excellent.
that's good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
How much is this?
It was like 4,700 yen.
It's pretty expensive.
But you
But
do get
it's-
2 wireless mics
Yeah.
and the charging case thing. So
It
it's
tells
like the
you that it's
convenient-
with that
it's a
price,
premium
it's a
product.
pretty serious tool. It's not like it's not a toy.
And apparently the wireless range for both receivers is about 250 meters.
Oh wow!
So you can be like
That's
really
really
filming
fun.
someone a long way away, and they'll be walking towards the camera or something, and it will pick up all the audio. And it also has storage on the receiver, so for about 15 hours of recording.
Oh, it saves it.
It will
as
save it as a
separate-
separate WAV file.
That's great. Kanpai. Cheers.
Kanpai. Kanpai, minasan.
Kanpai.
Ooh, nice. Oishii.
This was good.
Very light.
Very fruity.
Cheers.
Cheers.
What do they say for
I
cheers?
honestly don't remember when the last time I had wine. It's always just beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bit of wonder.
Oh, a bit of a wonder. Arigato.
Oh wow.
Yay.
I see a fancy,
Arigato.
I see a fancy color popping up.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, bit of a wonder.
Oh, this is
Thank you.
Kanada.
3 of my favorite fellow YouTubers.
Very
Thank you so
loved.
much.
Arigato, a bit of a wonder.
So dinner is on Bit of a Wonder tonight. Thank you so much.
Arigato.
Ah, first dish. Salad? Which wine did you get? We got the, how do you pronounce it?
Sauvignon Blanc.
Sauvignon Blanc. The most popular one in
Yeah.
New Zealand, at least according to the menu. But it's really good. I like it. I mean, I'm not a wine person, so me saying that I like a wine doesn't really mean anything except that I like it.
So do you normally drink beer?
Yeah.
What about your wife? Does she prefer beer or wine, or she doesn't really drink so much?
She doesn't
or
drink much, but she likes both wine and beer.
whiskey.
But
Like Yuka
No.
really likes whiskey.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, Asakusa, Kyushu, Kagoshima.
Shochu.
It's more like shochu, but like strong alcohol is like once you get to Kyushu, it's like more like shochu than sake, right?
Yeah.
So then,
But Tohoku,
Yeah.
people more drink sake.
Yeah, because they have, lots of nice sake breweries, right? But in Kyushu, there's not so much. It's a bit too hot, I guess, the climate.
So they don't make sake much.
Yeah.
Only shochu, ne?
Yeah. Okay, so let's.
Do you drink Japanese sake sometimes?
I really like sake, but I rarely buy it. Like it's more when I'm on like press trips and stuff. Then we always get served nice sake with the meals,
Sounds
right?
so good.
But
あ、ありがとう。待って。あれこれ、そうか、デイビッドあれか。あ、いやなんだ。
arigato.
ありがとう。ありがとう。ありがとう。
but yeah, I don't drink much either. It's like when I stream, I have my beer breaks. It's like it doesn't make sense to buy like a bottle of sake when I'm streaming alone, right? But I did actually.
cup
I did no,
sake.
yeah. Well, I did
Sour
this
man
sake
sake.
tasting not far from here, in Kappabashi. On a live stream, I found this little sake bar, and they kindly let me stream inside. They offered like sake tasting set, so I did that on a stream, and that was very highly regarded, and people often ask me to do that again. So, いただきます。
いただきます。
いただきます。皆さん、ありがとう。
Mini Explorer is on my lock stream, so I haven't really showed her face on my live streams. But anyway, Okay, what else are people saying? Yeah, we lost 100 viewers, but that's okay.
Yeah, Kagoshima River. Kagoshima is very famous emoji too, ですね. Remember the sake tasting tea? Yeah. Actually, Daniel booked this anime. No.
Ghost in the Shell.
Oh,
So
okay.
Ghost in the Shell did a collaboration. So there are a lot of
I should have recognized it because Ghost in the Shell was it's from back in the time when I actually watched anime. Back in my high school years. Back then I was kind of into anime. But yeah, I haven't really revisited that one, so I don't remember much. But they made like a Hollywood movie recently with Ghost in the Shell.
Fairly recently, yeah. That was all actually filmed in New Zealand,
Okay.
which is pretty crazy.
Makes perfect sense.
A lot of the digital effects were done by Weta Digital, who did all the Lord of the Rings films. And they do a lot of VFX work for a lot of the Marvel films, DC films, etc.
Oh, profit.
Sorry, I wonder if my eating is like being picked up very well. That maybe is not the most attractive thing to listen to. Me crunching on lettuce.
It's a little bit of an ASMR mukbang, right?
Netflix soon. It's already started.
Yeah, it's out already.
Yeah,
The
it's
new
out
season
already.
on Netflix.
It's delicious. Oishii.
Some prosciutto.
Yeah, it's nice.
Aww.
Can't hear eating. Okay, wonderful. Maybe there's some magic eating sounds filter built into these mics then. Ah, fish and chips is coming.
Oh, sugoi,
It's
sugoi.
very fast.
お水いただいていいですか？
あ、私もください。3つお水ください。
We've got our empty cans just like
Yeah.
stacked up.
Stylish,
Classy.
like very classy. Yuka.
Bring
I
our
didn't know
trash
you
to
were
the
such a
fancy
classy
restaurant.
lady. Putting your empty shochu cans on the. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Hi. ありがとうございます。
It's a bit different from あれだね。Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
This looks good.
Yeah.
It says Bit of Wonder, and I agree with Bit of
Yeah,
Wonder.
like the batter looks quite crispy.
So, fish and chips is actually a thing in Kiwi country.
Yes.
With chopsticks?
Never with chopsticks.
Never with chopsticks.
Never with chopsticks. But
You can use, oh, but this is only the...
in Japan, I'm
In
just going to
Japan.
do it with chopsticks.
Yeah.
Now, I really don't think they'll have Watty's New Zealand tomato sauce, but okay. Want to try some of these?
Yay! I'll try that one.
どうぞどうぞどうぞ。そうですね。ちょっとスペースが。はい、ありがとうございます。Yeah, our table is getting pretty packed.
Oh, cookie time. Have you walked past the cookie time store in Harajuku?
No?
There's
Cookie
a
time.
Cookie time store in Harajuku, which is from New Zealand.
So it's a New Zealand cookie brand.
Yes.
Where here's our pretty packed table. Like this is the space for the tripod for my phone. Yeah, it's good. I mean, for
I've been searching for fish and chips here in Tokyo for 6 or 7 months. And the first place I found was actually in Shimokitazawa?
Shimokitazawa, yeah.
It was like a little fish and chip like truck. But it was more British fish and chips with the vinegar and the wrapped up in paper.
水をね、そうです。あ、これゴミ。
Sorry, you found the fish and chip place in Shimokitazawa. Yeah.
Do you guys eat fish and chips in Sweden? No. Sweden.
We can find it. Yeah, it's not like super common, but there's some shops. Yeah.
More meatball, right?
Well, for like quick snacks, probably the most common one would be like kebab.
Kebabs.
Kebab,
Kebabs are very
Yeah. We have kebab and falafel shops everywhere in Sweden. But we have lots of immigrants from Middle East.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. So it's very common.
You have a Swedish classmate, right? At the school. He's doctor.
A lot of people are. Sweden is pretty big in that scene. Yeah.
And then maybe Norway as well.
Yeah, Norway as well, I think. Maybe Finland too.
He's a really nice guy, and but yeah, like his looks are very like metal.
Yeah, those people, like the whole like heavy metal image is kind of a little bit brutal and violent, like if you're unfamiliar with it, right? But usually the people who are into that music tend to be super nice and friendly.
Super smart.
Yeah.
And he has a really big tattoo of the
Junji Ito.
So he likes Japanese horror anime. So that was really interesting. Then so he loves us. And, yeah. But
you live in Eastern Tokyo, but you go to Japan language school in Yokohama. Why is that? That sounds pretty mendokusai.
I know.
It is mendokusai, but I think a couple of reasons. Number one, Yuka basically gave me an option, like I either had to get a job, like teaching English or something like that, or I could go to school.
Okay.
So I chose school because I figured I'm 41 and I haven't been in the school education system for a while, and it's sort of something I've been procrastinating about. So this is like this incredible opportunity in our lives where I actually have the time to be able to dedicate reasonably full time to study.
Yeah.
Like living in Japan, studying Japanese, total immersion, right? So, and second of all, like the reason I chose this particular school was because another YouTuber that I kind of follow, Aki Dearest, she made a video about this particular school. And I watched it back in January when she released the video because she just finished the first 3 months course. And I was like, oh man, this school looks really, really good. So I sort of got it stuck in my head that I really wanted to go to that particular school. And then when Yuka gave me this kind of ultimatum, it's like go to work or go to school, I was like, okay, I'll go to school.
Okay.
So then I committed to the school. I was able to.
So YouTube doesn't count as work.
At the time, yes. no.
At the time, it wasn't really, because we weren't really doing a lot of
And
live
then I want
stream.
him to do some a bit like a Japanese, have a Japanese experience,
Yeah.
to do real Japanese life,
Yeah.
a commute
Yeah,
or
yeah.
see Japanese people,
Right.
and then he can understand the Japanese culture more and then what kind of life is
Yeah.
like in Japan. If we just stay at the house, it's kind of the same as the
Yeah.
other country, right?
Right. Yeah.
And then now he is experiencing commuting every day.
Every
1.5
day, early morning rush hour,
During the pandemic.
during the pandemic, it's pretty crazy.
And
It's very
Yeah.
intense.
More people coming back to the office now, right? That's why it's very busy.
So,
Well, actually, when I was studying Japanese, I was living in Yokohama. Not in Yokohama, but technically I was like resident of Yokohama. And I went to school in Shinokubo, next to Shinjuku. So I was like commuting there. Yeah. So I was also having like commuter hell every day.
Which school you been to?
Huh?
Which school you been to?
It's called Kai. It's in Shinokubo. It was really good. I was super happy with it.
How many months did you go to the school?
1 year.
1 year?
No.
Wow.
Back in 2010 to 2011. My last day in school was the big earthquake.
Oh no!
I was supposed to go a little bit longer, like a few more weeks, but the school had to close for to check that the building was still safe.
Yeah.
And then at that time I got so much work for my writing, freelancing, so I decided to just okay, moi.
Yeah, so Daniel was always complaining about I've never been to Japanese language school before, so don't expect me to speak Japanese. But yeah, it's always nice to have some little bit of Japanese,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So, to communicate.
yeah. So, what I'm enjoying the most about Japanese is probably learning to write the stroke order for the kanji.
Yeah.
Like the kanji writing practice
Yeah.
is very calming and relaxing.
It's calming and relaxing until 10 years later when you're supposed to write a kanji,
Kanji,
and
you're like,
you are
should I
struggling to
completely
remember
forgot
the
how to
stroke order.
So.
Yeah. I mean, embarrassingly enough, I write handwriting so seldom, so I don't even know which stroke order it is for the katakana in my name.
He was struggling to write the Japanese address
Yeah.
because it's different, right? Do you know? No, it's like opposite,
Yeah.
and there's no street name,
Yeah.
so
No street number.
No.
so.
No, the address system here in Japan is a worthy topic for a video in itself. I mean, it's once you learn it, it makes somewhat sense, but the fact that you can't really locate a place just by knowing the address is a bit confusing.
On the chat, someone said, does anyone know about the good fish and chips place in UK? Do you know anywhere? No.
Just basically any pub.
Any pub?
Any pub will have traditional British fish and chips.
Probably, yeah. I read that just a few days ago. I read an article about that many UK fish and chips sellers will probably go bankrupt now because everything they need is very highly affected by inflation. And this situation that we have right now. So they will have to increase the prices very dramatically, and that means that probably fewer people are gonna buy fish and chips. Yeah.
Well, back in the day, back in New Zealand, you could get a scoop of chips and a fish for $2 New Zealand dollars.
And that,
So
is
it
that
was-
about $2 or less?
That was like $1.20 US. So it sort of grew in popularity a lot because it was a very cheap, filling,
Yeah.
reasonably healthy
Yeah.
food. Like the fish was healthy, but
Yeah.
maybe the cooking process was not
Yeah.
the healthy.
Not ideal for health conscious people,
Did you
but
try any of that?
ああ、
Put in any?
これナチュラル。
nachos.
Oh, nachos.
Yeah. So it's funny. I mean, I've done a few eating sessions on screens before, but I don't think I've ever done like this. We lost quite a few viewers, but still, like, it's not too bad. Still, like, over 200 people watching us having healthy,
Healthy fish and chips.
yeah, no,
When do you think was the last
good serving of junk food, I should say. The gimbal is blocking my chopsticks.
大丈夫？
頑張る。よいしょ。できた。よいしょ。あ、もう食べた。
You can have it one
One more? One more mussel? いい？はい、いただきます。I don't know if we did a close-up of the mussels, but they're quite nice. I had one already.
What is your favorite Swedish dish? Swedish dish? 何が一番好き？
Swedish dish, Swedish food.
Swedish food?
I don't know. I mean, Swedish food is not good.
本当？
Yeah. Like,
But depend on the restaurant.
yeah. You can get good food in Sweden for sure, but not much of what I would buy. Like if I were to go out to have a nice meal, I wouldn't go for like Swedish food. Like you can have any other food, and it can be really good. But I think now it's like what you have this like new wave of really high-end Nordic cuisine, which is probably super good, but it's also super expensive. So it's, you know, yeah, if you really want to splurge, maybe you can find.
Nordic.
But like traditional Swedish food, I mean, Sweden used to be a pretty poor country with harsh weather. We had like potatoes and meat and a bit of fish, and most last over during the winter. Like it's not very sophisticated, not terribly interesting. So yeah, I don't know. If anything, I would say there's a few Swedish sweets and cakes that I sometimes miss when I'm not in Sweden. But typical Swedish food, no. I don't know.
So, did you ever have a time during the pandemic when you kind of felt a little bit homesick for Sweden?
Yeah.
And did you go and like visit IKEA just to feel like you were steeping
No.
a little bit of patriotism with the flag? Or
No.
like,
Eating the food at IKEA would just make me more
Swedish.
depressed. Like, I mean, it's not good. Yeah.
like
It-
Swedish language on boxes and stuff like that to sort of trick your brain. And it's like, oh, okay, I'm using
What
the
I
Swedish
do,
part of my brain.
no, in that case, I mean, when I miss Sweden, what I usually do is I watch Swedish TV. We have lots of. No, we have. There's a separate streaming app for Swedish television, which is very good. Basically, everything is available. So I watch that. I watch like Swedish TV series or like.
Did you ever see a series called The Bridge?
Yes, I love that one. Did you watch it too?
Yeah.
That's from my hometown, Malmö.
Malmö.
Yeah,
Yeah. We watched like all 4 seasons of
見
it.
たかな？Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I watched it.
It's very, it doesn't make you feel good,
No, but
but it's
More suspense or
Yeah.
horror.
it's
Yeah.
captivating. It's very engrossing.
it's well
addictive.
shot, good actors.
What is the name? What was the
The
name?
Bridge.
Bridge.
The Bridge.
I don't remember.
Bron brod.
Story.
Bro, yeah. No, that's one of the best Swedish TV series I watched in a long time.
Yakitori? No, this is today's a New Zealand
Kiwi food.
kiwi food.
Yeah.
Authentic New
Ayami.
Zealand fish and chips.
Real fish. So you already got the ticket?
Yeah. Actually, I got the ticket when I was in Sweden
Oh, really?
because my flight back to Japan that I had originally booked got cancelled. So I had to buy a new ticket, and then it's much cheaper to buy a round trip than a one-way. So I booked, since I had already gotten the job offer at that time, I booked the round trip.
Wow.
No, 2 more weeks.
What, 2 more weeks? Oh my gosh!
I'm going back on the 15th.
Hey, Samishi. I'm gonna miss you.
Samishina,
But
yeah.
you're gonna come back soon, right?
I will come back in October.
Yeah, and then come and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
of course.
I mean, I can't leave Japan 100%.
So then,
It's-
yeah, you have a
it's-
family here.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Going about Sweden life must be nice too. You
It's
can
nice.
see your family.
Yeah, of course. There's a lot of things I'm really looking forward to, but it's too bad that like just recently I started hanging out with you and like with all, everybody else. Like finally, like I was doing like YouTube alone for years, and then finally when I started like meeting nice people to kind of share these experiences with them, it's like okay, I'm leaving. Yeah.
So we are always like seeing.
それはちょっと残念。
そうだね。Hi, good morning, Gigi, New York.
Oh, New York is waking up now.
New York is waking up now.
I think I should just give my updates. Usually, like this is, at this time we are in the middle of our evening routine, putting our daughter to sleep, and usually when we do that, so right now she basically wants both of us to be in bed with her when she goes to sleep. Otherwise, she will just kind of complain.
So like 8:30.
Like usually by this time we're like giving her a shower, and then around 9.
that's it.
No, sorry. Yeah, 8:30. Now she's asleep already. Like 7:30 we give her a shower, and like around 8 we put her to sleep.
Parents'
And then
life.
usually I'm so exhausted, so I usually fall asleep too. So I usually go to bed really early.
Do you read the book or something for her?
She usually don't want that. I really look forward to the time when she's big enough so she can actually focus and relax when I'm reading a book. But she's not really old enough for that yet. So she likes to watch like some books and like look at the pictures and point and like say different words what it is. But usually, when she's going to sleep, she usually we sing for her. Then she can relax.
What kind of song do you sing?
I sing Japanese song.
Kawaii. That's very good things, Janai, because you have a Swedish culture and the song.
Yeah. So that makes her relax. Or just sometimes I just like lie down and talk to her. And
in Swedish.
In Swedish, yeah. And sometimes it depends on her mood. And sometimes it doesn't matter what we do. She just like crawl all over the place, and then eventually she just passes out because she's exhausted. Sometimes it takes like over an hour. And a good night, if she falls asleep within 20 minutes, then it's like, oh, that was quick. No.
Yeah, the food was good. Yeah, it was okay. It was good.
It probably
The fish and chips was nice.
Fish and chips and the mushrooms were pretty good.
Well, nachos, I don't know.
You probably need a bit of a sauce.
Some
or
sort of
salsa or
sauce, yeah.
something. This is like tartar sauce or ketchup.
Ravisha.
Hello, Rita.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. To all of the world.
Hello, Ravisha. Who else is here? You guys, you are really checking the chat all the time. I'm like,
I'm like, I need to do something.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of some good community you have.
No,
they're
no.
really nice.
yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. But did you do any collaboration before, like when you started YouTube?
No.
No.
My first collaboration was with Lemmy.
Let me.
Just
That was
before-
last year, wasn't it? Or 2 years ago?
No. That was like maybe beginning of this year.
What? So let me contact you.
We had been in touch
Yeah, because
a few times before, and yeah.
So before that, you didn't have any.
No, I don't. Like I've said so many times, like my channel has just been like, I'm like so lazy, like I don't plan anything, I don't know when I'm gonna stream, I never set anything up. It's just like, oh okay, now I have like 2 hours to kill and the weather is good, so I'll go on a walk. So it's just been, I don't like to plan.
Yeah.
Few hours
that's
ago,
what you were freaking
like
out. Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
stream. You want to join? Yeah,
We need to go.
yeah. And that's just the way
It's okay.
I
Yeah.
run my channel. Like if I, for a long time I've been thinking I should be more serious about it, but yeah.
Spontaneity and randomness is
I think for me it works, and especially now with having a child, having other work as well. Like if YouTube, like if I would, like I've been thinking about it many times that I should really kind of quite a decent number of subscribers and people seem to like what I do. So I'm kind of tempted to kind of step things up a bit and get more serious about it. But it's just, it's the last 2 years since I became a dad. It's like anything, every day is more like you're just struggling to fit everything together in that day. Like long-term planning is very difficult when you have a child. At least when you're also a freelancer, and I don't have that much structure in my life, so I just have to play things by ear and just adjust accordingly. So
it's important that your channel has organically just become the Tokyo Explorer channel with your quirks and random schedule. Right? So that
for me it works well. Yeah, it's me exactly. And also before I got in touch with like Lemmy, I didn't really know. Yeah. I didn't really.
Yeah.
I didn't really know any YouTubers that I liked in Tokyo. Like or I shouldn't say that I didn't like them, but it was just very different from what I was doing. But then when I got in touch with Lemmy, like she was kind of having a similar approach.
He already did a collab with Mr. Yamaguchi before Lemmy,
That's right. But I mean that was not a collaboration. That was more like he was a guest. But that's true. Yeah, he was on my channel before Lemmy. And I also had another friend of mine. Is one of my regulars.
Yamaguchi or Miyazaki?
No, Yamaguchi. And then New Zealand is very famous for curry chips as well.
Curry chips?
Yeah, Daniel curry.
Curry chips? Are you serious?
わかんない。
What kind of?
Yeah, I think we can come back here because we can have a nice New Zealand wine then.
The wine is good and the fish and chips was really good. So
Arigato.
And look, they even have the All Blacks here. Oh,
Do you
What's
know
that?
haka?
No, I have
From-
no idea.
rugby.
Oh, okay.
The haka
They
is
do
a
like a
traditional dance
before
in
every
New Zealand.
Uh,
So before the rugby match, they dance.
they do.
Walk and so.
Interesting.
So, Ushiro de Sakamoto Fuyumi, she's a very famous Sakamoto Fuyumi. So if anyone have any question to TE, we might be able to have some.
If you do, let me know. Otherwise, I think maybe we're about to finish here, right? Or do you want to eat more? I'm
Oh no,
quite
we're
full.
full. We're
I'm
full.
full enough.
Yeah, we had a really nice food.
We have 28% battery left, so
Okay, so we
maybe we should
finish up
walk a
the-
little bit more before wrapping things up.
More people coming now.
So, were you actually quite happy to finally meet Rambalak?
Yeah. I mean, it was really fun to, get to meet him and
with him and see his
who he
style,
was
right?
like. Yeah. And also asking a little bit about technical questions and also some of the other headaches we have as YouTubers.
Yeah, definitely.
So it was great. Thanks for setting that up. That was a very interesting experience.
Yeah, that was really
Very
good meeting.
random again and spontaneous and fairly.
Yeah, so for those of you
last minute.
who don't know, the first time I met Daniel and Yuka, we went for a picnic in Yoyogi, and then they had also invited Rambalak, who I'm sure you all know. He's probably one of the biggest walking YouTubers from Japan, or the biggest walking YouTuber from Japan. That was quite interesting to meet him. Yeah, I'll pay. No, bit of a wonder. No, bit of a wonder pays. Bit of a wonder pays.
Does will Bit of a Wonder get angry if you don't pay on his behalf? Or what can I? I'm happy to chip in a bit.
どうする? Okay. If you say so.
Or you want to pay by credit card?
You're like mileage kind of person, right?
Yeah, kind of a mileage
Yes.
person. Yeah.
So
I'm
I
not
guess
really
you
a
want to
cash person.
pay with card.
But you want to pay by card or?
No. I'm どっちでも.
Arigato.
Okay, bit of a wonder. Sorry, they didn't let me pay, but at least you paid for my meal, and for that I am very grateful.
Oh, sorry. I'll just
Okay,
go
yeah,
over
yeah.
and. Okay.
Okay, folks, are you still able to hear me well? It's ありがとう. Okay, so we're back on the streets of Tokyo. We lost like half of the number of viewers from the peak. No, I mean it makes sense. I mean I wouldn't if I wanted to watch the streets of Tokyo, I don't want to watch some random people eating fish and chips. I mean it makes total sense. Yeah,
Arigato gozaimashita.
So a little bit more Asakusa evening scenery maybe before we wrap up today's stream. No. I haven't watched like Netflix since like in 6-7 years. Like basically, when I've been living in Japan, I don't watch anything.
Because you are.
Oh, when I have free time,
My
I just
audio is probably still
shoot.
picking up from in there. Sorry. That's kind of one of the problems with having a wireless mic that picks up
It
250
picks
meters
up
away.
everything,
It's a
yeah.
good thing I didn't go to the bathroom.
Yeah, oh, wow. I'm definitely gonna make that mistake if I get this.
Now.
Yeah, I
let's
just
see some
don't like
Tokyo.
when I have free time. I just prefer to go out and do stuff.
yeah.
Like I don't really spend much time at home just watching TV or things. When I was living in Sweden, I was watching quite a lot of movies and TV shows, but not here in
Did you
Japan.
come to Sansha Matsuri? No?
No, I didn't. I didn't. Did you?
No, we couldn't.
No. What were we doing last Sunday? We
were
were together, right?
Yeah, yeah. Wait, no, that was Sunday.
That was
Oh yeah, that was,
Sunday, wasn't it?
Sunday.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
Sansha
yeah.
Matsuri was a Sunday.
yeah, it was Sunday.
Saturday.
So we were.
But we saw each other last week, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought we saw each other on Sunday. Anyway.
So now it's pretty quiet here on these streets, right? Quite a difference.
Yep. All
Going
these
for-
Shotengai are very quiet.
One of my long-term viewers says, "Are you going for a long, record long stream?" That's
What
a good
is your
question. I think
record
my record
longest?
is like 4 hours,
Ah, okay.
and we're just 40 minutes away from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Should we walk to Odaiba or something? I'm just gonna, send my little.
Yeah, people are coming back now.
Oh, if they're coming back after. But it's like, how do they know that we've finished our dinner and we're walking, right? it's just random and different timing, right? So it's like 7:45 in East Coast. So people are still probably waking up, I would imagine.
大丈夫？
My daughter was sad tonight. My wife tells me
Because
because she was looking for me. So and she didn't have much appetite. And today actually she was not in a good mood.
Do
I'm a little
you
bit
ever like
worried.
play your walking streams with you talking and stuff on there as like some kind of soothing background?
Me
Yeah.
play my own streams or
For your daughter.
aha no.
And then she can always kind of hear you. But I guess
Yeah.
then you would be mainly speaking in English, which she wouldn't be so used to.
Yeah, I don't know if she would appreciate that yet. Maybe it's worth trying.
Papa by
She
proxy.
can watch it later, like 10 years ago. just
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That'd be really
So
cute.
Like sort of
in
like
the
a
future, definitely.
Live stream
I'm sure
time
she will.
capsule of all your content.
Yeah.
For
Like,
your daughter.
hi,
Yeah.
Mini Explorer.
She should.
Yeah, that'd
I'm
be
sure
really
she will
cool.
appreciate that when she gets older, or I hope she will. At least.
Is this the Monja place that we went to? Yeah.
And then Daniel is not
I'm
big
not a fan of Monja.
Ah,
It's like a not
it looks like puke, right? Yeah.
It's pretty ratty looking.
Yeah. But you didn't like the taste either?
okay.
It was
like
edible, but it
mentaiko
was just so
usually, right? Which
messy.
is a little bit of a acquired taste, I guess.
It was just so messy and
Yeah.
high-hand
Yeah.
to eat, right?
Yeah.
Like it was just Yuka and I, so maybe it's more of a bigger social kind of meal
Yeah.
with
yeah.
like 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
etc.
I think it is.
And everybody takes turns
Yeah.
serving each other, and
Yeah.
yeah,
That's probably when it's the most enjoyable.
no.
I think, yeah, this Skytree sushi place is actually quite nice. I've been here.
Hinato Maru.
It's a conveyor belt sushi restaurant, but it's a little bit fancier one. Like not the cheapest one. Quite good. Yeah.
Have you ever been to one of those really fancy sushi places like Jiro Sushi or anything
Not
like
Jiro, but not like crazy fancy. I think the most expensive sushi meal that I've had and I've actually paid for was maybe around 10,000 yen. So it's not cheap, but it's not crazy expensive. I think Jiro is like 3-4 times that amount.
And then the hardest thing about Jiro Sushi is that trying to get a reservation, right? Like I actually joined this like gourmet club. It was like gourmand a year.
Gourmand a year.
Just to be able to
Book the place?
sort of get priority booking preference, but still limited, very limited tickets. So just before our wedding, I managed to get us to like it. What was there was like a nice sushi place and a nice wagyu place. Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah, we did. Because before COVID, there are a lot of tourists coming to Japan to
Right.
eat a lot of fancy food.
Right.
So that's why sometimes it's hard to get booking.
Yeah.
Maybe I think that's what Daniel is talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm talking about the really fancy place we went to, right? But it was good sushi, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. We tried that one. Really.
Hey,
nice
where?
one.
Not Jiro. No.
Not Jiro. That was the in Akasaka called なんていう寿司屋だったっけ?
It was still a really
あの
good.
ね、すごい it's beautiful. It's like a jewelry sushi なの。So I thought this is worth it. We paid it like how much was it? $300.
Yeah, it was.
For
it was-
both of you.
Yeah.
And it
for
was
both
really
of us.
nice story we have. When we are sitting on the table, and the two teenagers came into.
Just sort of walked in off the street and they're like, oh,
So they were
this is our
American
フ-
だったよね。American teenager, and then they didn't know that that's a fancy place. So, but you know,
so they started ordering stuff and then they couldn't really read the menu because the menu was all like the really old school
Yeah,
they were
Japanese
sitting next to
numbers.
us. Then, but the Taisho, the sushi owner, was really nice, and then he said to them, we can make something nice for you guys.
What's your
When
budget?
and then when you become adult, you should come back.
Yeah.
So they made it like a 50
Really
bucks,
nice
like a 30
omotenashi
bucks,
kind
nice
of thing
sushi.
for you.
Nice.
So it was a very heartwarming moment.
Yeah.
for us.
I just need to say this. I've never seen this street with these nice lights. It's not usually lit up like this. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
It shows up very nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah. So it's like third time I pass here on this stream.
This is your third loop.
Yeah, it's really like stuck in Asakusa.
But he has a limited
But it's
time.
probably my last stream in Asakusa for quite a long time. So makes sense, I guess.
Shotenganai.
What is it?
Shotenganai.
商店街プラスしょうがない
Shotenganai.
Shotenganai.
Shotenganai. Sorry, bad dad
that
joke.
doesn't work. That doesn't work. So yeah, should we head down?
Did you see this interesting little like free Wi-Fi
Ah,
thing that they have? And they've got like the little furin
yeah.
or lantern kind of thing.
yeah.
It's almost like a furin bell thing.
Yeah.
But they've got
Radiating the
Wi-Fi written in hiragana, which is you never see
Asakusa
that.
Wi-Fi. Yeah. No, that's true. I don't think I've ever seen Wi-Fi written in hiragana before.
And if you guys screen cap that, you can
You can
get
get
the
that
QR
QR
code,
code
QR
to
code
sign up
too.
for it.
Nakamise free Wi-Fi.
So yeah, should we? Maybe we can walk towards like Ueno direction until the battery
Ueno's
dies. See how if we manage to break the
4-hour
record.
limit. Record.
Yeah, I think my record long stream is something like around
I'm sure
4
Ray
hours.
Cohn will know.
Yeah.
Ray Cohn. He's obviously statistically minded. If he's in charge of counting all the cones in every video.
I think my longest one is the Yurikamome. I walked the entire Yurikamome line, and that was 4 hours and 8 minutes.
8 minutes, okay.
Yeah.
So we're pretty
we're
close to
40 minutes away from that. I don't know if battery will last that long. Maybe, can we just unplug the mic now? We don't need it anymore, right?
No.
Okay. Can you still hear us? I hope it doesn't like break things when you just plug it in or unplug it.
4 hours, 15 minutes.
4 hours, 15 minutes.
Now?
Yeah, so then you just plug it in and it just charges.
It just charges.
So it tells you how long battery life. So still another 15
wow.
hours of battery
Yeah,
life.
so
on
you
each
can stream for a
microphone.
very long time. It's nice. I'm probably gonna pick that up. It's quite handy thing to have.
Especially because it's made by DJI, so it's weighted accordingly.
Yeah.
So sometimes the wireless go doesn't quite like it makes the gimbal roller coaster.
Yeah. No, it seems pretty useful, and also for my new job, I'm gonna shoot a lot of video. So having some decent wireless mics is it's gonna be a worthy investment. Let's cross here. Uh-oh, turning red. So let me see.
So these little stone lanterns are a bit unassuming during the day.
People seem to prefer the audio without the mics.
Oh, really?
Because the ambient sounds are back, which makes total sense to me. I think the ambient sounds are very important. But if you're doing if you're focusing, obviously, I mean, the point of mics like that is to get rid of the ambient sound, so that you can focus on the voices, obviously. So, which makes sense in a lot of contexts. But
especially for eating.
yeah.
This one, how from this one?
Lisbon, Portugal.
Walk to Yokohama?
I've done that. I did a stream, or not a stream, a series of streams when I walked the Toyoko line. So from Shibuya to Yokohama. That was last winter. That's, I think, one of the first train line streams I did. And then I started doing lots of crazy long walks like that.
That's
so
why Dano is trying to mimic you. He's like, oh, I'm on this that it is to somewhere next station.
Yeah,
and then,
yeah.
Because Tokyo Explorer does all the time like that. And he was totally inspired by you.
Oh, thank you. But it's a lot of fun. I really wish that I had more time to stream so that I could do that more often. But now these last weeks here have been a bit crazy. So.
Yeah, I can imagine you're trying to...
Because then just the logistics suddenly take so much longer, right? It's fine if you're just doing I don't know. But like I said, just getting from my place to here is like an hour. And if this is the starting point of a stream, for example, then you have to, add that. So yeah. So most of the streams I've been doing recently have been relatively close to my side of town. Oh wait, are we heading the right direction? Oh yeah, that's coming Narima. Okay, so this is the next bridge. Yeah. I'm actually... No, okay, yes, this is the... Yeah. This is the Konbini I went with Yamaguchi-san. So he bought his favorite beers for me here at my basket. Okay, now I know where we are. Walk to Hiratsuka, Kanagawa. Yeah. Yeah. Why not walk to Kyoto or Osaka or Kyushu? I mean, yeah. It would be great. I mean, I would love to do like all these historical walk, like the Tokaido and all these like post towns and whatnot.
Sounds very interesting.
Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. But again, it's
I'd say
like
the difficulty would be the
realistically.
network signal.
Yeah.
Like doing
Yeah.
all of those
Yeah.
traditional
Yeah.
walks,
yeah,
like pilgrimage walks.
Yeah.
through-
many of those places don't have
Have you ever
strong
done
signal.
streaming in Shikoku?
Shikoku. Yeah, the 81, like Shikoku Henro. Yeah. I know. No. I've actually Shikoku is a part of Japan that I haven't been to that much. Let me just throw my empty beer can finally. Yeah, I've only been there a handful of times, and that was all before I started streaming. But that would also be a great stream to do. Like,
Should be nice.
I mean, it takes a very long time.
Yeah, maybe 1 week or 2 weeks.
I think more than that.
More than that?
Yeah, you're basically walking around the entire Shikoku, right?
Yeah.
So what most people do is like they maybe go there for a week and do a part of it.
Yeah.
But if you want to
Yeah.
complete all of it, it's probably
It must be beautiful, ne?
yeah.
We went to Shikoku, ne? Did we? Ne.
Yeah, we did. We
We-
rented a car. And
We went to Naoshima.
Ah,
Have you ever heard of
Naoshima. Yeah, Naoshima
Ah,
I've
the
been
island.
2 or 3 times.
Oh, this
It's
is.
nice. It's really
Yeah,
nice.
it's a pretty tourism place, but there are a lot of art in
Yeah.
the island.
Yeah. No, it's a nice place.
art galleries and
So,
stuff there.
Yeah.
Yayoi. What's
Yeah.
Yayoi
Kusama.
Kusama. So,
Yeah.
Apparently in Waseda there's a new Yayoi exhibition.
Oh, that's Kappabashi up there. Kappabashi, yeah. My mom loves Kappabashi. When she
you have
comes
to
to
bring some souvenir for
yeah,
her.
yeah,
Some plastic food.
yeah, yeah.
Plastic food. And also some, なんだっけ、陶器、なんだっけ、pottery, Japanese
Pottery, yeah.
pottery.
Vases.
I've got her quite a few like teacups and stuff like that
Oh.
she
Yeah.
uses quite a lot.
Do you have siblings?
I do, yeah.
Okay, you do.
I have 4 brothers,
Oh, really?
but
Oh, really?
like we have the same dad, not the same
okay,
mother.
okay.
But yeah, and only one of them has been here.
Wow.
But he loves Japan. He's been here 3 times.
Wow. That's cool.
Yeah.
So are you the baby of the family, or
I'm the oldest one of the
Oh,
brothers.
that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah. So it's gonna be great to see them again this summer. Yeah. Let's see what else did you see. But did you, when you went to Naoshima, did you go to any other islands as well?
No, we couldn't.
Ah.
Actually, we did Seto Ohashi,
Mm.
right? And
like
The-
we drove
you-
over it?
Ah.
Because we rented a car.
Yeah.
in
so
Naoshima.
we
Yeah.
started
We
from
drove.
Kochi, and then we went to Naoshima, and then we went down to Ehime, which is very famous for bochan. 知ってるかな？なんか like Ehime is very famous for the mikan to,
Mm.
at the very famous onsen there.
Okay.
So then we went up to Kurashiki,
Yep. Yep.
and then
Kurashiki is nice.
So
yeah.
I
It's
thought we
very
went
nice.
to Onomichi.
Did you go to
Yeah,
Onomichi?
Onomichi as
Onomichi is
well.
also.
So-
Onomichi.
And we saw
yeah.
a lot of cats.
Ah, yes, yes.
We were so happy
It was
about
also
it.
really famous at that time. It was getting a lot of publicity because it was
For the cat street view thing.
no, because
Yeah, I
at the
think cat
time
be-
that
yeah,
we
cat-
went there,
Yeah, Cat Street View as well, actually.
but at the time that we went there, they were Sega and Sony were releasing Yakuza 6
Okay.
on
Did you?
PlayStation
Do you know about
4.
the-
I'm not.
Game?
I don't know the details, but I know the Yakuza games.
So-
So
so-
Yakuza 6, a big, like half the game is set in Onomichi.
Aha.
So
Yeah,
that
this-
was really, really cool.
Interesting.
そう
we
そう
were able to see where they filmed all the locations, and it was exactly the same.
Ah.
Yeah,
Really, really fun.
so, and also cat stream.
Yeah.
Cat street, なんだっけ
Cat Live Street View.
そう
Street
そう
tour,
そう that was
so
very
that got a
famous at
lot
the
of
time
attention.
too.
So that's from Onomichi.
So-
But the first time I went to Onomichi, I was actually maybe 5-6 years ago. A couple of friends of mine, we decided to drive to. We wanted to visit this rabbit island. We have heard about the rabbit island.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a raver dog.
rabbit dog. But yeah, there's a rabbit island, and the
I've never
entry
heard of
point
it.
is from Onomichi. You take a ferry from there, so it's one of the
So there are a
islands
lot
instead.
of rabbits.
A lot of rabbits.
本当
So we drove through Japan, and we did it pretty slowly. So I think we stopped in Kansai overnight. And then we also spent the night in Onomichi. Let's see. Wait, where are we now?
Did you go to that little temple, which is sort of on the hill?
On the hill?
That's so
Yeah,
beautiful.
a beautiful view.
Yeah.
But yeah,
so
the
close
rabbit
to the-
island was actually
Which
a lot
island?
of
What
fun.
was the name of the island?
Oh God!
Yeah.
But it's like actually the story behind it's kind of dark. There used to be like a chemical weapons factory on that island, and this island was like hidden. Like in the Second World War, it was not on any map of Japan. And the theory is that these rabbits that are now like everywhere on the island, they are like the great grandchildren from the animals that was used for the like testing of these chemical weapons. I don't know if this is true or
It's
if
a bit
it's
dark history,
Legit or
isn't
a
it?
dark urban.
So this is a
Have we actually walked in a circle now?
no,
No?
we are heading to Ueno.
Okay. Ah, okay. Yes, this is Tawaramachi. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so
But
Yeah.
that yeah, I think my first somewhat serious YouTube video was from that island, and it's still on YouTube. But it's not on my it's not on Tokyo Explorer channel. It's on my private channel. So some of my viewers have been able to find out
it.
who I am because of that video.
wow.
So when you started your private channel, that was more.
I've had a
edited
YouTube
videos?
channel since like maybe 2005.
2005.
Yeah, like a really long time. But there was just junk there. Like, I mean, I never did YouTube seriously until I started. I wouldn't say that I started doing YouTube seriously when I started this channel, but then I at least became a little bit more ambitious about it. Before that, it was just like a place to dump some random cell phone video files or that one
Sort of
Rabbit
free
Island video.
storage and things like that.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to Gunkan Island?
Gunkanjima ne.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to go there since I first heard about that place, but
But you
I think
haven't?
no, I haven't. Now it's so strict. Like 10 years ago, you could still, according to a friend of mine who's like Haikyo otaku, he loves these abandoned places. And according to him, like 10 years ago, you could just go to Nagasaki and like pay some random fisherman a bit of
Take
money
you
and they would
there.
take you there. But now it's like, it became a World Heritage Site.
Oh, really?
Because that place was used in, I think, a James Bond movie.
James Bond.
Yeah. And then they
I didn't
decided to like
know.
make it a tourist destination, and it's
Oh, that's why
you
a lot
know.
of people go there more often.
Yeah.
Like, more people go
so I
there.
haven't been there.
Wow. And then also
have you? Or
no,
no?
not yet, but we are planning to go
Yeah.
next time when we
Same
could
with
go to
Tsushima.
Kyushu and
Tsushima.
you wanna go
Yeah,
to
I really want to go to Tsushima.
Because of the game?
Because of the game.
Yeah.
and 一なんとかなんかな
Maybe we can
ここで
cross
出
here.
たの
That's funny because when a year and a half ago I did this big job for Kyushu's tourism organization,
はい
and I told them that they should kind of push for Tsushima because that game had just been released and it was like
So,
getting
Ghost of Tsushima
Ghost of Tsushima. So and that's like enormous impact.
Yes, a lot
but
of
I
people.
don't think they listen to me. I don't think they
Maybe
did
because
much.
the game studio that made it was not actually a Japanese
Maybe
game
that's why.
company.
That's
I don't know.
it's a very like I said, Japanese people also struggling to find out what other non-Japanese people likes to
Yeah.
see in Japan.
Yeah.
So that's a kind of maybe T must know
Yeah.
that there's right like なんていうのかな yeah what they want. So T was the kind of person that you can he can tell to the tourism
That's usually
people,
what.
right?
Yeah, that's what I do. Like I get
Yeah.
hired to do that.
Yeah.
To give like my input and feedback.
Yeah.
Tourism consultant.
Yeah.
kind
So
of.
that's
And-
very important.
Yeah, but the thing, I think the problem is that many of these people working with like tourism in Japan, like I've met a lot of people working for tourism agencies who hasn't even been abroad. Or like the
So it's
vast
like,
majority, like
how can they understand the
you can
mentality
never
of a
expect that
tourist?
anyone speaks English. And it's very domestic, and they think they don't really understand. Like, I don't know, it's just
Yeah, it's a bit frustrating.
boggles my
eh?
mind, like
Yeah.
why can't they put like more international people in those
Yeah.
positions
Right.
who at least just
Yeah.
basic stuff like buy the 10 biggest international travel magazines and look what's like what people are looking for right now and
Right.
apply that. Like instead it's like they just try to, like many of these people seem to think that if they just translate the same thing as they promote towards Japanese people, if they just translate it to English, that's enough. But a
It's
lot of these
not.
things are not relevant.
No, so.
So
that's
yeah,
true.
it's
That's
the
really true.
culture gap is pretty wide, and
So, and it
I mean it's
always-
good for me because that's why they hire me for these things. But it can also be a bit frustrating because it often feels like they just lack the most
I know, even
basic
Basic.
skills.
So, and even though they are a lot of potential, right? The place, but still they cannot even use it. The
No.
things like yeah,
Like, what was your connection with the tourism industry? Do you remember your dad was working with the boats and stuff, and we did like audio recording.
I did an audio recording of the announce of the boat in どこだったかな長崎かな
You did it?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, because my dad needs to have some free people to do announcement,
Yeah.
like announce.
So on the Nagasaki boat,
So-
going
so-
to where?
I don't remember, but which part, like one of the island in Nagasaki. Yeah,
Free.
yeah, that was free.
Yeah.
Because he
didn't get paid.
kind of messed up, and then he needed to find someone to talk up.
See, but that's the thing that's so frustrating. That shows you the priority, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they're not even willing to pay for such a fundamentally important
Yes.
thing as like
Yeah.
decent. Yeah.
English
Like,
announcement.
and it's the same like when you go to all these restaurants and they have like English menus, which are
No.
so
Translated.
broken English that they don't even make
likes
sense.
to find it, and then he's just always taking a photo of
Yeah.
it.
It's funny, but it's
funny.
also like when you think about it, like
Yeah.
it really shows like okay, that's how much
English
the
is important.
non-Japanese speakers are worth. Like they're not even worth to hire someone who can like proofread those things natively. So it's
very-
funny and cute, yes, but it also gets a little bit frustrating when you think
Yeah.
about it on a deeper level.
No shortage of English native speakers who would be more than happy to proofread it if they were given the opportunity.
Thousands of businesses who do those things.
Yeah.
And for small amounts of money. But I mean, it's one thing if your local izakaya doesn't do it, but it's really annoying when, for example, I don't know if you've seen this Japan Post. Like if you're sending international mail or international packet, now you need to fill out this label in advance and print it. Like before you could fill it out by hand, but now it has to be like a printed label to a certain standard.
Remember when we sent that package to a friend in New Zealand. We had to
So,
go to the
Japan
website
Post.
and
Yeah,
print
yeah,
it
yeah.
out.
But,
we did.
But so when you try to do that in English, the translation is like machine translated, and it's so bad English that you hardly don't understand what it is, and yeah. Enough about that. But
But it's very a lot of
it is quite
struggling things,
yeah.
struggling hard.
So it's good in the sense that it gives people of me opportunities to help with these things, but it's kind of also a bit sad that it's 2022 and that's still needed.
Yeah,
That's
that's true.
yeah. I've been to a few restaurants where I could understand the Japanese menu better than the English one. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, that's
There's
not.
also with some Japanese foods and ingredients, like they're so specific to Japan that often there isn't a really good English translation for that particular dish.
Yeah, it's very hard to translate it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Like I'm always sort of a bit confused when I see bracken starch something.
Bracken starch.
Bracken starch listed as English translation for what's the Japanese?
Yeah, but it's funny because I think Japanese people also know about what they need to do, but they also want to protect their style, right? I think they know about it, but it's kind of they should be more flexible for the country and for the economy, but they can't really change the habits because of the maybe なんだろうね old
Yeah.
habit かな
Or people
in
in
my
leadership
opinion,
and-
it's just
But people are changing,
it's
though.
just an education problem. Like if the English education
Yeah.
was better,
Yeah, I
then
know.
these
Like
things-
Taiwan, they all
then
love
these
it.
things would not
Korea,
be necessary,
Taiwan.
and they could, they could still stick to how much of your traditions you want, but being able to then you have better control
Right.
over those things.
Yeah, that's true. But what do
But-
you find that? What is the problem of the Japanese English education process? Like,
I haven't gone
You
to
didn't.
school in Japan, so I don't know. But
Okay.
from what I've heard, it's like in many cases the teachers themselves don't speak English,
Yeah.
and it's very focused on just passing written tests and not
so
at
not
all
speaking,
on
conversational.
speaking and conversation and these
so
things
then,
that are
yeah.
actually important. So and then I would assume that that's probably the main things, and maybe also not enough time. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Well, at Japanese high schools,
But
they tend to focus
people
on...
here study English for many years, like 6 years, 8 years.
know,
So in that case,
yeah,
I mean,
that's
if I was in charge of the education here, I would really feel that it's a big failure that you have students studying it for so long and still the average level is so low. That would be a strong reason, like a strong evidence that you need to reform the education system.
So we're heading to Ueno desu now.
I guess we are. I guess we are. We have 14% of battery left.
Oh,
Yeah.
大丈夫だね。It should be fine. We can still walk.
So Japanese education system, from my understanding, seems to also place a lot of focus on like Japanese history, right? So a lot
At least certain parts of the Japanese
Yeah,
history.
Certain parts.
that's quite
Then there are
interesting.
certain parts that are not very well taught in schools too.
Because Daniel is a new Kiwi, right? And
Yeah.
Kiwi's history is not
very
really
small.
so.
Yeah.
How
It's
many years?
Very short. Like
200
Captain
years?
Cook discovered
Kinda.
New Zealand in like 1800 and something.
うん。
1850, something like that. So it's a very young country.
そうだね。How about Sweden? Sweden is quite
We have a pretty long history.
longer history.
Yeah.
Do you
Like,
learn a lot
you know,
of
we
history?
have all the Viking stuff.
あー
and
すごいね
we
バイキ
have
ング
like-
ロマンティックだね
Vikings are romantic.
Viking-
we
Is it
study
romantic?
those things. I don't know how romantic it is to like invade other countries and rape all the women. Like I don't. It's not my definition of romantic, but
because that's like a fantasy for us
Ma.
because I've been watching of those movies
Yeah,
and I'm like
yeah.
oh my gosh Viking
Yeah.
right?
Did you ever watch the Vikings TV
No,
series?
no.
Or any episodes of it?
Don't know if you watched
Yeah,
it.
I watched a lot of that.
It's funny だけどもっとなんか
I guess
ちょっと
TV series like that can kind of make it seem
Kind of
somewhat romantic.
romanticize
Yeah,
it, or
but
rose tinted.
I don't know.
glasses
We
and
we
stuff like
we
that.
learn
It's pretty
we learn
brutal.
about it as a kind of dark part of our history
Yeah.
when we did pretty
Yeah.
horrible things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have a lot of dark side of history
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
So, yeah.
But we study a lot of history, but I was never really that interested in Swedish history. So
What did you like to what did you like to learn?
In school?
Study in school? Math or
yeah, I like math. I like physics. I'm pretty geeky. Even though these days I'm very poor at those things. But 20 years ago, I kind of enjoyed it. I also took astronomy class, which was a lot of fun. Like in Swedish high schools. No, was it? Yeah, I guess it was high school. We have like some lessons every week that we can choose. Like we have certain options, and one of the options was astronomy. So I picked that
wow,
one.
that's
That
So
was a
did
lot
that
of
cool.
sort of stimulate your love of photography? At all,
So
or-
actually, I started photography quite late. When I got my first camera when I turned 18.
18?
So towards the when was that? Like towards the end of high school. So I did take photography class too. I did, but my teacher was not terribly interesting. So that class was not so inspiring. But how about you? What did you guys enjoy
I liked
in school?
music.
Music?
Yeah, I liked the
I
music.
did a lot of music
So
at
I
high school.
was in a brass band and
Ah,
I was in brass band too. I played
Oh.
the French
So-
horn.
so that's how you connected.
maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, you like brass bands too? Oh,
And I also did a lot of choirs and singing. And
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but
I was actually in a music performance class.
Yeah, and I actually liked the history. Yeah,
I'm
so.
not so into history, so we didn't bond over
See,
history.
Jolly said he likes she or he likes history as well. That
oh,
so history is nice to good to learn because history は繰り返すでしょ Repeat the history, right? So I think it's useful, no?
oh wow, it's a big.
Ah,
Ah, it's this place, nah? Ah,
We came here for
Yeah, with Lily and Emmy.
ah. Yeah, I came here on a stream.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. And I think, quite recently, I found this shrine for the first time. I didn't know about this place.
It's like so close to Ueno Station. It's so close to Ueno Station.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds like someone's practicing.
そうみたいね。あ、本当だ。
日の用心かな。
What is that?
Sound as let people
Oh, yeah,
need
yeah.
to be careful about the fire.
Ah, right. That's right.
それは何ですか？日の用心。日の用心。
あー
懐かしいなと思って。日の用心。
そう、外国の人も。
外国の。 すごい。まだなんかいいですね、音が。
あ、これすごい。今ね、日のように言わなくなっちゃった。カンカンだけで。
Sound is very nice.
昔は特別な音なんですよ。歌舞伎で使ってた表紙。
ああですね。
よくやってますか？
月に1回。
月に1回。この辺だけ。
紹介の中で。あとは年末。年末は4日間連続で。
面白い。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
So it's the old school way of telling people to be careful with fire.
そうです。
So usually they also call something like they say something.
火の用心。
Just 火の用心.
火の用心。
But these guys they didn't say it. They cannot, or they.
I think they don't.
They don't want
because
to.
of this maybe noise.
Ah,
Some people doesn't
maybe
like it.
people would complain. Yeah.
うるさいって言うかもしれない。I'm not sure. But...
Yeah. But should we continue? Yeah, sure. We have what 11% battery left, and we are 12 minutes from my record.
We should easily do that.
I think the battery should hold up. Oh, hello, Olive. Thanks for joining. Yeah, it's we're trying to beat the record for the longest stream. We're just 12 minutes away, 11 minutes away.
11 minutes.
So.
頑張ります.
Because 2 weeks left for you
Yeah.
to join Japan. Oh, we'll miss you だよ。
Likewise.
Thinking that maybe we should try and do like a rent a yakatabune.
Yeah.
Or the jade tube.
Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah,
I can
yeah,
talk with Larita.
that would be fun. Yeah,
Scratch that off the list.
yeah, that could be a pretty good way to say
be-
goodbye.
Yeah. Are you gonna fly from Narita or Haneda?
Haneda.
Haneda.
Yeah. I really always try my best to avoid Narita.
だよね。
It's
too
so
far,
far, yeah. And also now during the pandemic, it seems like this whole entry procedure just takes way longer at Narita.
We landed at Narita and it
Yeah.
took us how? Geez, nearly 3 hours or something
Yeah,
just to get through. It was such a maze. They made us go
yeah.
through this whole abandoned wing of Narita Airport.
It's kind of like that at Haneda too, but Haneda is smaller, so I guess it's not that bad. But for me, I've entered Japan twice during the pandemic, right? Last summer and then now 2 months ago. And I think spent about an hour and a half from landing until I was out of the airport. Maybe in the summer, I think it was about the same, maybe 2 hours at most. So it's not that bad. 10% battery left. My phone is told me.
It's an iPhone 13 Pro Max.
Pro Max.
Pro
Yeah,
Max,
yeah.
Are you getting a bit of battery anxiety now?
I
Just a
think it's
smidgen.
okay.
Just a smidgen.
Yeah. I don't know. No, my anxiety is more like what happens if the battery dies and that's
Yeah.
Like-
then you
Like
feel
they
a
just
bit bad.
disappear.
yeah. I don't know if it would actually close the stream properly. But
Yeah,
because-
it does. Just
it
close
does.
the stream.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And it automatically comes up with the film doing the prism lights.
Okay. Oh, okay. Then I don't have that much to worry about.
But yeah, it is nice to
It is nice
say
to kind
off
of
Vincent
yeah.
your tradition.
My
your routine.
silly traditional ending. Ah.
どちらもいい。
More back alleys, right?
Whichever you
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. Let's head down this way. Ah, okay. That's no. I think
sort of a
we
pub.
need to head down a little bit further this way.
Oh, there's a jazz bar now.
Jazz bar. Yeah, that's also the fun thing about Tokyo and Japan, that you can find like really interesting shops in the most like unexpected places, right? Like in
A single car park.
yeah,
This is priority parking.
yeah.
I think they couldn't use for anything else, isn't it?
Yeah, they could probably build a house on this.
Pencil house?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. But maybe it's more profitable to have a parking.
Oh, you think? Maybe, yeah, because Asakusa is quite expensive.
But see, look at this. This is one of those car park
Pricey.
buildings.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
So maybe this is just the VIP parking.
Yeah.
So you don't have to muck around.
Yeah.
Punching in codes.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
That's why it's
Probably.
triple the price.
Yeah, but that's probably true. That's probably true. And there's probably demand for it because we're close to Ueno, so yeah.
I have a question. Like
Mm-hmm.
in Sweden, is it cheap to buy a house? Is it expensive? What?
It really depends on where in Sweden.
So
Like if-
Stockholm is very
Stockholm is very expensive.
expensive. So people buy like a more like a mansion type of the place or more rental.
Yeah.
Is the
Affordable.
I think people who can buy in Stockholm prefer to buy because basically prices have been increasing a lot. So everybody thinks that okay, it's expensive, but it's going to be worth even more when I sell it. So people take a lot of debt. But now actually like interest rates are going up and they're starting to talk a lot about all these people who have very high loans who are like living on the margin and then suddenly they have to pay way more every month now because their loans get more expensive. So
it's kind of same as
I hope that this bubble will burst soon because prices in Stockholm are quite insane. Like, yeah, if I were to buy something for me and my family within the central part of Stockholm, not in the suburb, but in the central part, then it would probably be.
And can I order just pop into Wholesome?
Okay.
To go to the bathroom break?
Oh, bathroom break.
Oh, okay.
So you don't want to charge?
I have a
Yeah,
few
but
percent
so
left.
then,
Yeah.
it's okay. Anytime if you
yeah.
need it.
So if I were to buy something, I think it would be
Not central.
no. If I wanted to buy something central, it would be at least like 500,000, 600,000 euros for something big enough to house all of us, which maybe doesn't sound too much if you're comparing it with like say London or Paris or Tokyo.
Right.
But Stockholm is a small town. You know, it's a city of 1 million. And
How small is it? I've never been there. So like in Tokyo, then Stockholm's size is which world size? Not
difficult,
world size,
but like if you're just talking about the central city, 大丈夫。とりあえず大丈夫。I think you can walk from like north to south in maybe 45 minutes. So pretty small. From east to west, there's much more like greenery within the city limits. So then it's longer. But like the city center, like the main area of the city, yeah, you can really walk that in maybe half an hour. Yes, let's go up here. So yeah, it's quite expensive to buy, but again, like people have happily paid those prices because it's been increasing with.
Yeah, so like an investment.
Yeah. And also the thing with buying an apartment in Sweden is like you don't own the apartment. You just own the right to live in the apartment. Like we have this weird system which is not very common in other countries. So you can't, for example, buy an apartment and rent
You
it out.
can't own it.
No.
You just have
No,
a right.
you can you're just allowed to stay there. But you're not allowed to buy it and then rent it out, for example. Then you need like the association needs to approve that.
Wow.
and most don't. So if
So
you want to
if
do
you buy a
Airbnb, for
house-
example, it's quite difficult to do it like legally.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Similar to Japan, right? So it's easier to do minpaku if you own either the entire mansion
Yeah,
or like a standalone house.
yeah, yeah.
We can still sell it.
Yeah.
But in Japan, at least you're allowed to like rent it out long term. Like you're not allowed maybe to do like a business like Airbnb. But if you own your apartment here, you want to rent it out to someone else, then you have the right to do so. But in Sweden, you don't. So yeah,
So Airbnb is a popular in
it's popular, but in many cases, it's not allowed. Like the person,
Underground,
yeah,
sketchy.
yeah.
Don't talk to the neighbors.
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah,
thing.
kind of like that. The mansion type buildings in Tokyo have shared amenities like gym, garden, pool. Some do, some doesn't. But it's some, yeah, they usually have some shared spaces here. But it really depends. Like if you're in a high-end place here in Tokyo, then they usually have like things like pool and whatnot. But なんか事故があった。And like maybe guest apartments that you can rent, like if your family members come in to visit, things like that. It's pretty common here if you're in a more fancy or like higher end mansion.
Is it possible to foreigner to buy a Swedish house? Like the foreigner buying a property in Sweden is
I think it's allowed, yeah.
allowed?
I
So
think
same
it's
as
allowed,
Japan then,
but unless you're gonna actually live there, it's like you can't really do much with it. So I mean, you could buy it and expect the value to go up, of course. But I don't think we have a lot of people like. It's not like here where you see many like mansions and like half of the apartments are empty.
So they just keeping it for
yeah.
it's like a Dubai or
Yeah,
Christchurch.
yeah.
Or
Sydney,
Hong Kong.
Brisbane.
Yeah. I don't think that's really a thing in Sweden, because that's also like I think in order to buy an apartment, you also have to be approved by the owners association, and they probably wouldn't approve you if you're not planning to live there. Usually it's in the rules that, because there's a huge housing shortage in the big cities of in Sweden.
Same in Vancouver as well. Chinese, like immigrants coming in and just buying all of the supply of new apartments,
Yeah.
and they're not even living in them,
Yeah.
and just taking all of those properties
Yeah.
off the housing market
Yeah.
for Vancouverites who are actually looking for accommodation.
Yeah.
Oh, record is broken.
I think we just broke the
think.
record.
Record is
Yay!
broken.
Omedetou. When we are at the Ueno station,
Yeah.
kana?
And I think this is I mean, this is a great place to wrap things up too. I think so. This view, I started many streams here on this. Wait, I want to be in the middle actually here to make it a bit more symmetrical. That's my OCD. So yeah, I think this is a good place to wrap things up. Ueno Station. Yeah, it is. It's one of the biggest, I think, like in northern Tokyo's most important hubs. Like I always forget, but I mean, even Shinkansen stops here, right?
Yes.
So that's
So close to this.
yeah. But yeah, I think we broke the record. Thanks everyone for joining us today, and thanks Daniel and Yuka for joining me.
Thank you so much for having
It
us.
was
Arigato,
great,
everyone.
as always.
Yes, we're
Arigato.
very,
And
very happy
thanks.
to catch up with you and
Yeah.
go to some places that we haven't been to. Even though we've both been to Asakusa so many times, we still managed to find some hidden
A hidden New Zealand
Hidden
themed
New Zealand restaurant.
Like, who would have
So,
thought?
That was pretty random.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and who knows, maybe I will stream tomorrow, maybe not, I don't know. Anyway, I will stream again soon, and I'm sure Daniel and Yuka will stream soon too. Yeah, I see you're already getting ready.
Oh, I'm getting ready.
Are you gonna stream now?
I am. Just for a little bit.
Okay, so
Just until maybe
Yeah.
last train.
okay, so enjoy. If these 4 hours weren't enough, you can watch more
I think
Tokyo
I did.
streets.
Yeah, but it was really nice.
Yeah, it was great.
Thank you so much for inviting us tonight.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank
Thanks
you.
for joining.
Hang
And
out
thanks.
with you and have a beer break and dinner and a chat
Yeah.
and chill.
It was great.
Very nice. Evening pleasant.
Yeah.
Arigato.
Thank you. Arigato. Bye bye. Hey do. Mata ne. Auf Wiedersehen. Hey do.